Hello everyone and welcome back to the Journey to Kingdom Hearts 3 Mega Marathon Walkthrough Extravaganza.
Whatever it
We
is
continue our...
we're calling it now, yeah.
Whatever. We thus continue our journey through Dream Drop Distance.
Can I just point out, oh, Joel, you got another subscriber. And I just saw, you got 71 subscribers now.
Hooray!
I find it oddly hilarious that on the live stream Joel and I got the most bored on, that's the one that got him more subscribers.
Well, people enjoy misery, Cole. That's
That's
the
true.
word.
Maybe we just need to be miserable. Hang on, obligatory sound check.
I heard it, so we should be good.
Hang on. Yep, we're good. We're good. Alright. So yes, people, I've trained quite a bit. Part of the reason I wanted to do this right back to back is because the problem with Dream Drop Distance right off the bat is that it's a little bit harder to train because your abilities are unfortunately linked to your Dream Eaters, your spirits. Meaning in certain spirits can only be accessed on certain worlds. So that means to really continue, you gotta really do a lot of grinding. By the way, you promoting, Joel?
Yep, I'm promotion.
Alright. So last we left off, we just finished the Notre Dame. I remember very little of it, so...
Alright, let's see here.
Alright, so yes, we are going to the grid next.
Tron time.
Alright, so we are with Sora, so we're starting with Sora. So here we go. Now we are accessing the grid, which is funny because the theme song for this world, the overworld theme is Access the Grid.
Yeah.
Brawlowari, or however the hell you say it. I forget how you fight this thing. Martin. Claude Frollo is more of a devil worshipper. Yeah. Certainly comes across more as such. By the way, hello, Mr. Cartoon Movie Maker.
You must be our new subscriber.
Maybe. Oh, come on. Wait, I'm dying this quick? Okay. Alright, let me tear some shit up. Alright, there we go. He asked, what the fuck is that nightmare? I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. What does that thing, what is it taking the shape of, Joel?
Oh, hang on, I need to promote first. It is taking the shape of, weird...
I guess a squid octopus thing, I guess?
Squidward.
It looks like a TA2 pyro mask! Yeah, it kinda does, man. Kinda does. Don't die, don't die, don't die! Come on, Sora, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. There we go. It's a bit too close, but we're fine. I would try talking like the pyro for an entire stream, but I don't want to kill my voice trying to do so.
We had an interesting discussion in our private chat room about the Halloween movies. I've never seen any of those, and I have no desire to.
I'm not a big, Mr. Cartoon Movie Makers, you free him from those goggles. Yeah. Yeah, fun fact, I've actually never seen the Halloween movies. And now we have accessed the grid.
I'll be right back, Cole. I need my dad to do something for me. But
Sure.
I can't wait for the cutscene.
This outfit. Hey, I know where I am.
We know what that is, Joel.
Whoa!
The Tron outfit. I love how Sora. I do love how Sora is able to recognize this place.
Yeah, me too, even though it's not even the same place.
Chase after the thing, because that's what smart people do.
Yes, go immediately toward the flying glowing thing. The grid. Mr. Cartoon Movie Makers, have you noticed in the Birth by Sleep games, the straps, Aqua, Terra, and Ventus were in the shape of an X? Yeah, I've noticed that before. I'm actually not even sure Joel and I have even brought that up in the past. But, yeah, so it could be a little
Well, the
hint.
X always appears anywhere.
Well, yeah, because the
Even
X
the
is
heart-
supposed to... Yeah, but the thing is, the X is supposed to be the sigil anyway, so... It could have some plot
That should be
significance
like,
as
you know
well.
what? That should be Xehanort's symbol. Remember a while back I was saying Xehanort needs a symbol? I think it should be the X.
Well, that's... Well, it kind of is.
Yeah, you get like more pronounced, like the dark mark from Harry
Or just call it...
Potter.
Instead of calling it the sigil, just call it Kai, I guess.
Maybe. I'll be right back. Battle quick.
To this day, I still hate that Ah! Hang on, obligatory. Let me check my my loadout. It's always a good. Oh yeah, good. Also, I want to see Sora's MKM and KH3. What does that mean exactly, Mr. Cartoon Movie Maker? What can I get rid of? I want Salvation. Thanks, man.
Power to my computer.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Cartoon Movie Maker sub to you, by the way, Joel. So thank you for that sub.
Where did I... Wait, hang on. I'm sorry, I'm not reading the comments yet. I gotta get back to my station.
Hang on, Mr. Movie Makers. I'll let Joel respond to that because this is his channel. I'm mainly playing the game. Like I said, we've been doing these live streams for quite a while. Let me know when you're in, Joel.
I'm in.
Read what Mr. Movie Makers is saying because he said he subbed to you.
I subbed to his mother.
No,
speaking of-
he subbed to you.
Oh, okay. Speaking of which, I'm back, so I gotta go again. Be right back. Sorry. Keep going.
Mr. Cartoon Movie, what if Xehanort made Sora's mom a vessel? That would be really screwed up. Especially considering, Sora basically kind of abandoned his, mother. God, I love the music in this game. Or at least the ones in this world specifically. Digital Domination is such a great battle theme. Troubling Fancy. Damn it, still no good, Alright. Come on. Really? Thank you. Yes, Mr. Cartoon Movie Makers, that is all we hear. We don't even, that's not even confirmed to be his mother either. It could be like a really older sister. We know Sora has a father. That's about all we know. Alright. Alright. Yes, if you want, anytime you come up here. She sounded young. Yeah. That's why it could be, sisters can sound young. Then again, I don't have a sister, so you know. Alright, time to test Salvation out. Nice. Clue, yeah. Oh, that should be if from here on. If I ever want to get advice, I should just call it Clue and number. That would be amazing. That'd be great. And let me go up one more time and check. Wait for Joel to come back. Joel.
I'm back again.
All right, now read the comments. We got people that need speaking to, Joel.
Alrighty, sorry, alright. Oh my, okay. What if Xehanort made Sora's mom a vessel? That would be horrifying.
Yeah, by
All
the way,
you
he
hear
subbed. By the way, he subbed to you too. So I'm just letting you know that.
Thank you for subbing. I hope you enjoy the content. We have lots of it.
Yes, we've
he
been doing
sounded
this.
Young. Also, he's basically the bad guy. Clue. Yes, we know that.
Oh yeah, good old Clue. Especially because Joel just watched this movie.
And I loved it.
Yeah, I love the aesthetic of this world too. I love the sound. I love the gameplay. This is one of the few ones that I actually kind of like the reality chef. Actually, can I do it here? Nope. Man, I'm still not getting anything new in terms of creating new Dream Eaters. That sucks. All right, cutscene.
Cutscene. But I'm not seeing cutscene just yet, so.
Well, you'll see it. It's coming right up. One of my favorite scenes in this game is in this world. It's Riku basically gets captured, and when they go to grab him, he shakes him off. He's like, almost as if to say, "Screw y'all, I can capture myself."
Identify. State your handle, program.
Man, they sound like some pretty legit.
Don't have any handles, but the name.
Oh God, Sora being hit with a stupid stick.
Sora. Handle not found.
Yeah, these guys look very nice. Let's be friendly with them.
Yeah, good Lord, Sora. Has your time with Sark taught you nothing, Sora? When you see big orange-red guys, do not go to them. That's right. I gotta freaking run.
That is so unfriendly. Oy vey.
Oh yeah, they attacked me. Oh yeah, I forgot they attacked me too.
Who put in this kind of dialogue? You know what I feel like, Cole?
What?
You know what I just realized? Sora is more like Ven here.
Yes, for better and for worse.
Mostly for worst.
Yes.
I feel like
Oh,
Sora has more
there
of
he
an
is. There he is.
Oh, I'm still behind Cole, so I can't see anything. Oh, yeah, there we go.
He's alive.
Hey, you're not Jeff Bridges. Live stream.
What if the MCP made a zombie virus, put in the Heartless, and made the zombie Heartless attack citizens Radiant Guardian, turning them into undead and attack the other
But
worlds?
it's something you programmed, right, Dad?
Sorry, what? Oh.
Yeah, let me read. What if the MCP made a zombie virus, put it into the heart, and made what? So the Heartless attacking the citizens of Radiant, turning them into the undead and attack the other worlds. That'd be really screwed up, especially considering the MCP's kind of dead now.
What was that about?
Hey,
Huh?
that weapon.
And so we're in the Organization 13 had to join for forces. I highly doubt Organization 13 would ever
Sorry,
join.
noises.
Yeah, I apologize for the noises too. People, we have company over here too, so.
What a program.
I highly doubt Sora in the Organization would ever join forces. Hey, you're not Jeff Bridges and Olivia Wilde.
Not me. This is called
Boo.
Keyblade.
Is the guy who plays the son though the same actor or no?
No, I do not think that's Garrett Hedlund. That is not That is not James Hook from Pan, everyone.
You know Tron.
Double boo.
Yeah, for better and for worse.
I've met him. And stuff.
Listen.
God, Sora.
Spot was
I want to know who took a bat and just like beat Sora so much that he just forgot how to talk like a human.
friend.
Nomura?
Together, we created this.
Oh, Vigriff's here. Now we get to the more tolerable parts of DDD. Exactly, Vigriff.
Crew staged a coup. I was at
Yep.
I love this world
At least-
mainly for the gameplay alone. The gameplay makes this world.
so I thought. Clue
And then by the end, we get to the convoluted, yet convoluted and somewhat interesting in that you kind of wonder what was they were smoking
mess with the
parts in
codes.
the end.
Oh, Mr. Carton Movies. I bet that key can unlock all signs of holes, if you know what I mean. Uh-oh.
But that's horrible.
Ooh,
I wonder if it can. I wonder if it can unlock the hole in my heart.
Most of this is over.
Also, Cole, I was thinking about this the other day. Actually, today. You know how you're
Yeah.
talking about how you had trouble with the first half of Rogue One, the opening
Yeah.
part?
If that's
Yeah.
really the Tron I know.
I bet all your problems with that opening would be fixed if it had a crawl.
Now you're
You know, maybe. That might be that could be part of it, but that's weird. Solo doesn't, which is even weirder. But it also has a Blade Runner-esque
It does.
opening.
But it had the crawl, though.
Yeah, and it's Blade Runner, which threw me for a loop. Vigriff, the fact that there are actual people to fight instead of just monsters also makes this level enjoyable indeed.
So, if we get Tron,
Okay, this
Source
dialogue is
Code,
going way too long.
that's the clue.
Are those three people from the real world? Oh, you had to ask us that, Mr. Cartoon.
Great. Thanks, Mr.
This is a dream, so...
It's a dream, but I guess they're based on real people because NCOM does exist, at least in some capacity in this universe.
You're nothing like Flynn or Sam.
I mean...
Vigriff's
Let's be
actually, well, that's debatable, Vigriff. I guess it depends. You know what? I'm not even gonna try to talk about what's real because we're gonna have to bring Blade Runner into the mix, and I don't even want to think about that right now.
Well,
If
to
we're
be
in a
fair,
hurry,
Cole, you could buy
we have
Brett,
to take care
Jeff
of
Bridges'
things
character
first.
here traveling to other world, maybe meeting up with the
Two
Ants and
of
the
us can
Wise.
handle him.
Anton
I mean, yeah, but Garrett Hedlund's character, I'm not so sure of. Sam, yeah.
Do what you can.
Okay, this cutscene's going on way too long.
Dad, no.
Am I the one that thinks this scene is going on way too long, Joel?
I have a feeling sorry.
No, but I haven't been watching that long, so maybe.
Now you and me need to press.
Okay, maybe you're right.
Yeah. I'm like, come on, let's have some action happen. I mean, Rensler, yeah, spoiler, yeah, he's Tron, but
Careful.
You too.
it hurts me that they could not get Olivia Wilde back for this.
All right.
You at least could have gotten Olivia Wilde. I mean, for Pete's sake, you got Lance Bass to voice Sephiroth. I don't know what meth y'all are on when you did that, but you did that.
We can get there.
Vigor says the rest of them in the level are more dated, but I consider them people.
Yeah, this is cartoon movie makers. Imagine during all this, Riku and Kairi are making out. Well, to be fair, there's a lot going on between. There's a lot going on between this game and 3, so you don't know.
A keyblade.
No, because Riku don't swing that way, and you know it.
Oh, here's Clue, just retroactively. I keep forgetting Clue is in this world. Vigriff, Riku is in the dream, idiot. But Vigriff, maybe he's dreaming about making out with Kairi. Alright, finally got counter rush. Alright.
Orange. Yes. Gotta love
Orange.
oranges.
Yes.
Yes.
It's all about that orange.
Finland.
Wait, what?
Finland.
Why did you... Rensler has a cool design. Yes, he does. I do love Rensler's design. Why are you quoting SpongeBob right now, Joel?
I don't know. It feels quotable.
Yeah, but I mean, what made you think of that?
He said orange. I just wanted to think of another random word, and the other random word I thought was
No, but
Finland.
orange is a... But remember, all the enemies here are orange.
I know, but that just made me think of Finland.
Then I hear Riku call out Sora. Which time? You can make a drinking game out of all the times Riku calls out Sora's name. Isn't that right,
You
Joel?
don't play the sword doll. Yeah, well, yeah, this is the only time you can't really play the sword doll Goofy.
No, but you can play the Sora and Riku game.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to play the sword doll Goofy game again in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh yeah, the drinking game. Take a shot every time they're mentioned. Oh, I keep forgetting Zeus isn't in this game, unfortunately. That makes me sad.
Yeah.
We can't even get Michael Sheen, and that also saddens me. We get Leonard Nimoy, we can't get Michael Sheen. Have you defeated Julius? No, I have never defeated Julius.
Oh, message redacted apparently. I don't know how that happened, but
Wait, what?
that,
Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll tell you exactly why I got redacted, Joel. Because Jewel can sometimes be considered a joint.
but he said Julius.
Yeah, I know. It's Jul, so Jewel. He was trying to say
like a
Julius. That's a really stupid feature YouTube has. I feel like that should be left to the creator's discretion, unfortunately. That's a really stupid... Master Riku's back. What's up? Vigriff.
Really
Zeus...
sensitive.
Hmm?
Zeus was what made Tron Legacy.
Yes. Zeus is amazing. Michael Sheen plays up anything he's in. Where the hell do I have
I
to
just
go?
love the fact that when things are going down, he just starts randomly shooting things.
I do too. It's amazing.
It's like he's like, I'm gonna just do whatever I want and see what they keep.
And you got Daft Punk playing in the background. How can you not love that?
If Riku had to meet Zeus.
Yeah. But that's really weird that of all things, that's the message that gets like, is that like, to anyone who's watching, do you know if like YouTube just overall senses stuff, or is there like, or is that more up to the, to everyone else? Shit.
Yeah, YouTube comments are really sensitive here, and I'm fine
like
with
that's bear in mind, at least not to my knowledge, Joel has never really censored that much stuff, so the fact that that kind of thing's censored, it's really strange. What's your favorite Dream Eater? I'm gonna go with the Ryu Dragon. Probably is my favorite. Yuju does have some control freak issues, yeah. And they've had that for actually quite a while, unfortunately. By the way, this is the reality shift.
Every update just makes YouTube worse. And we all know that.
Indeed, what the fuck was I doing?
What was I thinking? Hey, how leveled up are you, Cole, by the way?
Oh, I'm pretty leveled up. At least with Sora, I'm like, I'm over leveled.
Like, what's our itinerary for today? I guess
I don't know, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. It may, Master Riku, it may be up to the YouTuber mostly, but however, YouTube does have some control, which is really strange that that's the thing, like a misspelling that could be taken as the term joint gets censored. That's really, really, in my opinion, that's really stupid.
Yeah.
Like, incredibly stupid. It may have to do with the game we're streaming, I guess?
I doubt it has to do with the game we're streaming, because I could probably live stream Spider-Man later tonight, like, you probably have the same problem.
That'd actually be a cool test.
Really
yeah, you really
know,
should live stream that eventually, Joel.
No, I should. Maybe I should just randomly. The only thing why I haven't, because I haven't even finished the game. Although at this point, I feel like I probably won't. So
yeah.
it's like, you know what?
Alright. I love the look of this world. I love the... That's Rico. I left the art pieces I was talking about yesterday on the last stream video. Oh, nice. If you left them in the comments, hopefully we should be able to see it, as long as comments aren't finicky about that as well. Here it says, my favorite is the Kiba Tiger or is it the or a lion? Those are two different things. Master,
I got one comment.
Mr. Cartoon Movies, so much orange.
Oh, here they are. Yeah,
Good.
I see them.
Oh, good. So comments aren't as finicky. Master Rico. Oh, the baby. Oh, the Sora Lion. Oh, you should send me that to that. To me. That. I guess I'm having a stroke. Okay. Send me those links later, Joel.
You can look at them in the comments.
Actually, yeah, that's true. I can always go back to the last. Yeah, yeah.
Orange is the color of evil in this world.
Orange is red. Orange is the new white.
Orange is the new darkness.
Pull that lever, Kronk. Wrong lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Why do we even have it?
Alright, I hope this works. Which one is it? Which one is it? This is a fun reality shift. What if Sora was attacking the giant titans? Well, we're getting that in 3, so we'll be getting that pretty soon. I'm actually looking forward to fighting the rest of the titans, Joel.
I hope we get to fight the rest of the titans.
I would hope so, considering we fought Ice and Rock Titan. Getting to fight Fire and Wind Titan would be great. I mean the giant naked ones from the anime.
Oh, Attack on Titan Titans.
Oh, well, if Sora was in there, he'd just be whipping ass.
I feel like Sora would be very uncomfortable with what to do because of how all the characters in Attack on Titan are.
Yeah, I highly doubt he'd very much fit. Wait, wait, did I go the wrong way again? Phil, holy Hera.
Now Goofy, on the other hand, he'd fit right in.
Yeah.
Like all the Attack on Titan characters would be like Goofy the badass.
We need Mickey up. What?
Oh, am I still here?
Yeah, you're still here.
Okay.
I have a feeling Sora would probably just kick all the other Titans' ass. Joel.
What?
Still with us?
I'm still with you. Am I here? Testing,
Yeah,
testing,
you're
1, 2,
here,
3.
you're here. Master Rico, say hello to my little friend.
Phil, holy Hera.
Does he actually ever say that?
No.
Phil, get on the... Oh, God, don't start doing that, Mr. Please don't. You're going to bring back so many bad memories.
Get up on the hydrant.
Joel, stop.
Why, was that a difficult boss for you?
No, it's just that he continuously says that shit. To the point where I'm like, oh god, that became a meme like so much later. Yes, Phil did say that in the movie. Oh, cool. That's good to know. All right, what can I make with what I've got? All right, what can I do with this? Can I do anything with this? No.
It's annoying and bleep. Yes. No.
Yes. Okay, so if Vigriff actually bleeps out the swear words, it's fine, but if it's actually in it, really? Okay. Alright. I wish there was a reaction when Clinton knocked Phil unconscious. You and me both, Mr. Cartoon. You and me both. That meme filtered over into MLP. Did it, Joel?
I thought taste. Oh yeah, because it wasn't a Hydra in one episode. I just thought I thought we were talking about Taste the Rainbow.
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker. Yeah.
You sure we'll find Tron's source code here?
It's not here.
Hey, Connor's here. What's up, man? Happy October.
Sora.
Connor, my
Let's go elsewhere.
man.
Alright.
Happy October, Connor, my friend.
Yes. I see you guys, Connor, talking about the Halloween movies. Hey, look, there's Tron.
Tron.
Let me talk to Lindsay.
Get on the high. Oh, I just realized what that anagram meant.
Jog his memory.
He's a
What
program,
anagram?
Sora. Programs
GTHB. Get on the Hydra's back. Get on the Hydra's back.
The Tron I remember.
Oh.
He had something.
There's probably a Skyrim mod out there that just puts that dialogue whenever there's like a dragon flying over.
Who did something to you to mess with your memory? You're a little
Sora, I don't think Talk No Jutsu is gonna work this time. Keep your eyes on that. That's it. Next time I arrive. So Connor, you don't care for the original Halloween movie, eh?
I never seen it, and I've never seen any of the other ones either. No.
What are some of your favorite Halloween horror-themed movies? Halloween-themed movie? I'm a fan of the first two Insidious movies.
Quite the friend you remember.
Hocus Pocus, Halloween Town.
It's time. That's all.
Did we count Nightmare Before Christmas?
Cora!
Yeah.
Let's see, other Halloween theme movies.
Connor Nielsen, I gotta plug the people under the stairs. Talk No Jutsu, the most annoying thing in existence. Yes, V. Griffin, it has become a staple of shonen anime. Oh, look, Mr. Xehanort's back. I mean, young. Yes, and that has become a staple of anime ever since Naruto, unfortunately.
What is Talk No Jutsu, Nicole?
Basically talking a villain out of doing horrible shit and coming to the good side.
Samus!
Gotcha.
Oh, hey, here's Xemnas, finally.
Let's see, what else? What other movies Halloween movies do I like? I don't consider any Godzilla movies Halloween themed movies.
I'm trying to think of other Halloween movies I actually really like. One of the Winnie the Pooh specials, but yes, Mr. Carter. I was waiting for someone to say that. Man sex is here, grasping man sex's glory. He's gonna sex us up. Man sex is coming.
Oh, Connor, did you see that little, they released some cool, pictures for the new Godzilla movie of King Ghidorah. So I'm excited for that.
Vigor, this is what I was talking about in the previous stream. Yeah.
Here, data can be copied.
Data can wait, what the Xemnas, what world and what hole did you fucking climb out of? You're saying data can't be copied. Bullshit. All he needs is a dildo-shaped keyblade. I bet you there's going to be... If they ever allow 3 to be modded, I bet that's going to happen.
Me?
Yeah, Xemnas, you've been copying Sora for years. Roxas, Shion, maybe Vanitas, even though no, they're all just Sora clones.
Yeah.
The Chalmey? Alright, what about you, Connor? What are some of your favorite Halloween
My
films?
memories and feelings belong to me.
You had better check.
By the way, this is Strong Legacy World again for
Yes.
newcomers.
This is the grid.
What's on the label?
I love Tron Legacy. I don't care what people say.
I do too.
It
I
is
love
a
it.
good. I think it's a pretty interesting movie with.
A lot of really interesting ideas as well.
You think
Sadly, none of them are really
in
in here.
dreams, but there you are mistaken. Data does
Yep,
not
and that comment of course got redacted. Of course it did. If data cannot be dreamt, then why is this world here? Exactly.
idea of where
Actually, yeah. So basically, they literally
you have
just.
already wandered.
That's not ominous at all. Dance, water, dance. Demix would be powerful as hell in this world.
Because he's probably a computer guy.
No, because he has water, and water short circuits lightning.
That's true.
And computers. Okay, I do love the coat blowing in the background. That is a cool image. Okay, so far this isn't making much sense, but it looks cool. So basically, this is the BVS of Kingdom Hearts.
To be fair, I will always prefer Kingdom Hearts over BVS for
Yeah,
number
of course.
reasons.
For many reasons, yeah. Oh yeah, here we get the Sora versus Tron. Probably one of the harder fights in this game.
Greetings, Sora. I've been waiting.
Who are you?
What's People Under the Stairs? Oh, Get Out. I don't. Well, that's a horror
So it
film.
was you.
Not really Halloween
You're the
centric.
guy who turned Tron into Rinsler.
Correct.
Who would win in a fight, Demix or Larksane? Larksane,
Well, unrepurpose it.
without a doubt.
Under the right parameters.
Thank you,
I might.
V-Griff.
Huh?
You have a little
I do
item
like
called Keyblade.
Get Out. That's a great movie.
Open
Yeah,
any
Get Out's real
lock,
good.
Isn't that right? Hand it over, and I'll change Rinsler. back.
Why the hell does Clue think he's going to be able to hand over the Keyblade?
The Keyblade?
Cole, do you think Clue should have went to the real world and become one of the 13?
This is what
The
That
new
would
Godzilla
actually be kind of
movie-
cool, actually.
to make everyone
Connor
happy.
says the new Godzilla movie looks off the hook. Yes, it does, Connor. I am excited. That is like in the list of movies I'm looking forward to in 2019.
Alright, here we go. Clue is clueless. Thank you, V-Griff. Alright, here.
I would have loved Clue to be one of the 13, honestly. Like, be like a general
Yeah.
in like Xehanort's army and have like his
Yes.
minions kind of be part of that. Like, you could get like you could really do like some like Xehanort gets an army of future stuff that way.
Master Riku, long live the king, yes.
Look at him.
Lord, this is such, unfortunately, this is such a, the story here is so damn choppy.
How can I?
Is this more Sora's side or Riku's side?
I don't
That's
remember,
Riku's
but
side.
I remember this being, it's a decent world, but the story just isn't, this whole part is typically good, but everything else. Clue, Clusterfoot, Lunatic, Understanding, hey!
Let's go.
Can you believe the Twin Lannister is going to be the new Godzilla?
Oh, they're getting the actor of Tywin Lannister to be in Godzilla? That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's a good actor. He's a good actor. Alright, time to fight, Rinsler. Ow. I'd Sora's half is more choppy, but that's just me. Probably is.
Sora's having most of the things are mostly choppy, to be fair.
Yeah. Oh shit. No, no, what I meant to do. Also, the
Dodger
thing.
game going on.
Oh shit. I forgot you could do this.
So, anybody watching that? Anyone watching the Dodgers?
Oh god, this is so weird.
Oh, we're playing the game. That's right.
Yeah.
He's the one who said "Long live the King" in the second Godzilla trailer, right?
Whoa, that was close. Alright, time to do Chaos Strike, whatever this does. Oh, cool. Why did Tron get taken over so easily? Well, if you've seen Legacy, you kind of know how that plays out.
Should we explain?
I mean, you can try to, Joel. I'm trying to do this. Hang on.
Long story short, Clue tried to took over the virtual world. Tron defended the dude, and basically Tron lost, and Clue took over Tron's body, reprogramming him.
Really? Come on, Tron. Come on. He's a digital being. It's not that hard to explain. No, I mean in terms of just porting over from the last game's logic to this game, where Encom isn't necessarily delved in. Plus, we don't even know if this is actually. Well, it could be, but we don't know. And now we defeated Rensler. Do you think it would be awesome if Kingdom Hearts had and Halo had a crossover? Maybe. Connor
says. Oh, this one's to you.
Connor, to your point, Cole, I admire the original Halloween, but I think its screenplay is practically non-existent. The movie doesn't tell a story. No, I realize you were Vigor. If I was just trying to clarify what I thought Mr. Cartoon was talking about. And there goes, and down goes Rensler.
Huh.
Oh, the movie doesn't tell a story, and it isn't about anything.
I've never seen it, so I can't. I have no comment.
Now this is a kind of a cool thing.
You know what I would love to see in Kingdom Hearts, but would never happen, Cole?
Tron!
What?
Hocus Pocus.
Yeah. Also seeing Tron reach out for Sora, that's pretty cool.
I'll deal with you later. I have to retrieve.
That's genuinely actually pretty heartbreaking.
He fought for users.
Yeah. If you think about it from Sora's point of view from the last game, he literally just saw his friend literally.
He reached for my hand.
He just literally saw his friend basically get murdered.
He's still in there.
Vigriff, what a wasted trip to a world.
Yeah.
You and that key have a special power.
Oh, I forgot this visit is already over.
So
Really? That was quick.
power to make this.
Is that the best a user can do?
Does that mean we're friends?
Well, to be fair, Joel, across both movies, the users technically can do some good stuff, but really Clue is the only one that can do anything. I mean, Flynn is really the only thing that can do anything really amazing.
These aren't my own.
Yeah.
No, I gotta be like Tron.
Blood.
Maybe we're walking the wrong path.
I wanted to cave Clue's face in. Yeah, they do play that up pretty well. That I'm like, yeah, I really want to smash Clue in. I will say the Rensler fight is fun. I will give it that.
That took 37 minutes.
Yeah. And we got the dual disc Keyblade, sweet. And now, done with that world, now on to Riku's part. That it is. Alright. But still, yeah. Alright, time to drop.
Imagine if Sora was in a Simpsons world.
Oh, that would be amazing. You can't tell me you wouldn't want to see that, Joel.
What if Sora went to the world of Twin Peaks? A Twin Peaks crossover with Kingdom Hearts. I know someone who would like that.
Connor might like that, though I don't know. Well, Sora with the yellow skin.
Hey, this is the Hunchback world. This is the Hunchback world.
Yeah, no, I was Riku. That's where Riku was. All right, time to go to. I will play anything. I would play anything if it has to do with Twin Peaks. All right. And now in we go. I forget what happens here. Grab one prize point. Okay. What the hell's a prize point? Twin Peaks was on the image scene, which I associated with Disney. Nice. Wait, what the hell am I doing?
Sorry. The Dodger game's going on if anybody's interested.
Nice.
Did not sound good. We're still falling.
By the way, read what people are saying, Joel, because I'm trying to figure out what the hell am I supposed to do. Ow. Oh, just get a prize
read
point. That's all I
Silent
gotta
Hill
do.
fic dealing with Wayflower with the Wayfair trio. So you read Silent Hill fic dealing with Terra, Aqua, and Ven. That's cool.
Oh, them going to Silent Hill. That actually sounds kind of cool.
What's Silent Hill called?
It's a video game, horror video game actually.
Okay.
If I'm correct, it's also the one where here we are. No, there we go. Sweet, that's better. Silent Hill is still it's basically a horror video game. I think it's made by Kojima, who makes the Metal Gear Solid franchise. I'm pretty sure,
That's
or
cool.
at least he was going to make one, I believe. And imagine if Mr. Burns was the final boss for the Simpsons world.
I'd rather have it be Sideshow Bob, but that's just me.
A Dream Eater. No.
Again, Riku asking the real questions.
This plays out.
Oh, here's one of my favorite scenes in this game. This is a great scene.
Another stray.
This is so good.
Don't know. You don't know Sideshow Bob is, V-Griff? I mean, I guess you watch The Simpsons first off.
See what I mean? He basically says, "Screw y'all, I can capture myself."
Yeah, that's why I love Riku. That's how he's written here.
He's just like, "Screw y'all, I'll get on. I don't want trouble."
Yeah.
You prisoner?
By the way, my latest chapter to my Kingdom Hearts fanfic has been posted on fanfiction.net if you are interested. It's an interlude called Father and Son Goof.
We're on the grid.
Vigor doesn't watch The Simpsons. Also, I like how Riku and Sam meet. That's a pretty cool thing.
I can see those two, yeah, I can definitely see those two getting...
I can actually see Sam and Riku actually being good friends.
Yeah.
Oddly enough. Especially nowadays, since they're right around. Well, no, Sam's is like 6 or 7 years. Oh yeah, we get to do the. Oh yeah, we get to do the light cycle.
Precious few are granted life
Ooh,
cycle
yay.
privileges.
Or boo, depending on how bad you are.
I remember this being lots of fun. Vigor says, "I've seen Futurama and Disenchantment."
Explain why it's so lucky?
I'll
I
show
really
you.
bear Futurama.
Also, I don't know why, but Riku looks very Japanese here. Maybe it's just the way the thing covers his eyes.
Maybe.
Oh no, this is cool. Yeah, Mr. Cartoon. If Tronwood returns, are they gonna name the world and K3 the mainframe? That would be cool if there was any more Tron stuff to pull from.
Well, Tron is the Hollow Bash main computer.
Yeah, that's really the only way we really could see him anymore, considering there isn't a Tron movie after Legacy, sadly. Yeah. Oh shit, that's right.
You think it is? I don't know. Let's just take a look at some of the other cutscenes later and see if Riku still looks more Japanese. They always look the most Japanese when it's like the really nice made cutscenes.
Yeah. You're gonna have to read, Joel, because
Anyone think-
whoa.
Anything Tron will appear in Wreck-It Ralph 2? I'd love that.
I would
don't
love that
think so.
too.
I don't think so, but I love that.
Come on. One anime I would like to see in Cage is Zoids. I've never seen that. I'm gonna shoot the hell out of you, dude. Okay, there we go.
I'd love for Riku to beat Kirito just so he can smack him in the head.
Yeah. Mr. Cartoon Movies, imagine if Kairi shouted Kya. Soul Eater MFA. I wouldn't mind seeing Soul Eater in Kingdom Hearts. That'd actually be probably a good fit.
I don't know either.
Just for the style. I think the style would really fit in Kingdom Hearts. It's very Burton.
Good boy. Well, Tim Burton's already been in Kingdom Hearts twice, so...
Exactly.
And you know, people love making fan art about that. They
Or
love their
Mario,
Sora
yeah, I would
and-
love this. Well, bear in mind, there was talks for a little bit that maybe Sora was going to be in Super Smash Brothers, so we may have gotten that wish for a little bit. What about Grave Earl and Trevor was the final boss? A what world? A Gravy? I don't know if I've heard of that.
I've never heard of Gravy and who Trevor is.
Unless he's unless he misspell. He could have. Oh shit. Okay, sweet.
What?
What's this? What's this? There's colors everywhere.
It's like in the air. What's this? I can't believe my eye might be dreaming. Wake up, Captain. Is it there?
Whoa.
Okay.
Damn, this is epic as hell. Oh, GTA. Oh, Lord. GTA and Kingdom Hearts. I don't know about that.
Oh, come on. What, you don't want to see Sora and Riku become criminals and try to rob people and swear?
Joel, the
and
only
take
time I would ever
Jack-
probably like that is seeing Sora and Riku go to Tortuga. And the
Not
Keyblade
even like a
War
weird
called 5
game.
stars. Yeah.
You know there's an alternate universe out there where Sora and Riku, where it's just Kingdom Hearts characters in the Grand Theft Auto universe, right?
Yeah. That's where there's children throwing snowballs instead of throwing heads. Oh yeah, I forgot that was even a thing in there. Can't really imagine that being in KH. I couldn't either, except for maybe Tortuga. I just want to see someone slap Sora.
I think I've had enough entertainment.
Who probably deserved it.
Yep. Okay, that was
That
actually
or Robin
okay.
Hood.
Okay, now this was actually okay. Now this is now this was pretty fun. Oh really? It makes a heart. Okay, no more. That or Robin Hood robbing the rich to feed the poor. Vigriff and I would laugh. I would too, Vigriff. I would laugh. Go.
You escaped from the games.
It'd be funny if Kyrie bitch slapped Sora. Who's to say she hasn't?
Wanna come with?
And he probably deserved it.
No.
Yeah.
You go ahead.
There may have been times when Riku has slapped Sora and Sora looks and goes, I might have deserved that.
Portal. Yeah.
Shouldn't Riku be the one getting slapped though? He's done way worse stuff.
Yeah, and then Ben slaps Sora and Sora goes, not sure I deserved that.
Then my dad would be able to come home.
Roxas slaps Sora like.
That's
"That I
Riku.
deserved."
She did so mentally. Yes, she did do so mentally. I would rather not get oh god. Thank you for just now mentioning that, Vigriff. I really would not think about that either.
What happened? Context, please.
No, I'm not giving you context. Sakura is a Naruto thing. Anyway, Mr. Cartoon, and Aqua slaps Terra. If Aqua does not slap Terra, then I'm going to be very disappointed. And Shion slaps Roxas. Yes, for getting
No,
someone else to have ice cream with.
He's in the city.
No, everybody should slap Terra.
Yes, I got a horn. Oh, Lord. Oh, okay, yeah, might as well do the flashback. And know that one I deserve, yep.
I tried to get back.
I'm supposed to
Let's
don't
face it.
deserve that either. One either. No, that one I deserve. He stole my boat, actually. Wham! I borrowed it.
Safe it.
And I was going to return it, but you didn't. You only get another one.
It closed on
You know, that's the sad thing about about John. Well, that's not the sad thing. The sad thing is domestic abuse of poor Johnny Depp's wife. But like,
Portal.
every time I start thinking like, I have some ideas for Captain Jack Sparrow, I'm like, oh wait, I'm writing for Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
Don't know if I should do that.
Master Cartoon, what if Aqua kicked Xehanort in the genitals? That would be amazing. Vigriff, love that scene, yes. Master Riku borrowed. Borrowed without permission, yes.
my disc.
I think Terra deserves that kind of kicking from Aqua, though. Let's face it, right?
Golden ticket.
A couple, actually.
And not just.
Again, let's count down all of Terra's stupidity, shall we? Help steal some princesses'
And each one
hearts.
made it-
Help
it's a
let
slap.
Xehanort live on. Bet on the wrong horse with Riku. Joined with Xehanort unintentionally, but ended up screwing over the rest of the worlds. Had his heartless devour so many worlds. had him come back and helping Master Xehanort's plan, killing his father unintentionally, even though he didn't,
What do we do?
and not talking to Aqua, not talking to Ved. How many is that?
It's amazing how productive doing nothing.
9 slaps.
Clue is planning something.
I would also like to see someone slap Ventus and Aqua. Yeah,
It's his game now.
Mr. Hurt. I bet Sora would mirror on his shoes so he could.
To live.
But it is a way.
What?
Well, considering if Sora went to Tortuga, I highly doubt Sora would ever do anything like that.
That's great, Dad.
Also, if Aqua screwed over worlds. Yeah, that too.
Eric is Eric is the one who deserves all the slaps.
Yes.
Probably the most slaps.
Oh, Hotel Transylvania would be funny in in the KH series. Is Hotel Transylvania?
That's Sony, I think.
That's what I thought. And I doubt Sony's gonna fork that over. I highly doubt Sony's gonna fork that over.
Anybody here watch Daredevil, by the way? Daredevil season 3.
Oh, speaking of which, Luke Cage just got canned.
Yep.
Iron Fist got canned, but that's DreamWorks Survivor. Oh yeah, DreamWorks. Iron Fist got canned, which honestly didn't really surprise me.
Or maybe it was DreamWorks. Yeah, you're right, it's DreamWorks, my bad. I don't know why I said Sony.
To be honest, Joel, I'm not all that saddened that Zigbar deserves to be punched. See, I would love to punch Zigbar just for the amount of shit he's caused to happen, but it's so wonderfully amazing how he's done it.
I be like, I want to punch you, dude, but you're so awesome. I can't, even though you're a complete douche.
Pretty
Like,
much.
you're one of those kind of guys, like, you're so awesome, but you're horrible. So I don't know if I can do it.
Anything. I kind of want to slap Marluxia. I think we all want to slap Marluxia.
I know Dipper's gonna be getting some slaps in my story. Not physically. Although maybe.
Great skills, horrible personality, yes. Hey, look, a Dream Eater snail. Oh, they should have had a Dream Eater in here called Jack. That was the monkey.
Too bad you can't name your Dream Eaters.
You can.
Oh.
Yeah, you can. You can rename them.
We should name one. We should name one Jack one of these days.
That's very good. Why so slow? If Zigbar's hair was shorter, he could be the governor from The Walking Dead. That actually. If I want to like Xehanort as a villain, but the way he achieves his victories makes me look down on him. Yeah.
He's Xanatos everything, man.
Yes. I hope like hell I'm going the right way. Because I've actually not been paying attention to the story, because it's just not as good as Legacy.
Oh, who, what, now what? Is that? Oh, you said that.
Yeah, I said that. Xehanort had a rough childhood. I assume he had a rough childhood. Xanatos wouldn't rely on time travel. Beagriff says.
Well, that too. Time, it's the time, you know, everything really, it's just the time travel thing that really kills it. See, I kind of write Xehanort more just, he's a good planner, but it's less like he had like a master plan.
And more like he makes it up as he goes, and he makes it up as it goes along.
A bit of that, but there are some contingencies. Like, he does do the contingency thing.
Yeah. This world
Like-
is
like,
just
yes.
too small. Yes.
Like, he has certain servants that are like, okay, if something happens to me, you need to do A, B, C to get me going.
Xehanort is an old who makes me wonder how he's still living. Well, he did have to get Terra's body, so... He earns his victories through planning and logically and understanding his enemies. Yeah, and even understanding his enemies more than even I could, because Namor doesn't help me understand his enemies.
I think you're talking about Xanatos.
Oh yeah. Xehanort, yeah, thank you, Vigor. Xehanort has earned his victories through. Wait, did I go the wrong way again? Has earned his victories through sheer dumb luck and over protagonist stupidity. Would Xehanort be a guy who would watch hentai?
He's
Well,
old, so probably.
actually, I wonder how many old people actually watch hentai.
Someone
I bet there's a statistic out there.
in my review list of people who read my Kingdom Hearts fanfiction called Xehanort a pedophile.
Well, he does get a young boy's body, so, you know, take that as you will.
Couple young men's body.
And eat potentially a young woman's body.
They're all over. I mean, Aqua's over 18, right?
Yes.
And
Dude,
Terra's
if I
over
don't,
18.
you don't know. I don't see Xehanort doing that. Yeah, neither do I. To be honest, I don't think that really
Sora-
interests Xehanort.
Do you think Kyrie watches hentai, Cole?
If internet exists on that world, maybe. Where the
I think yes.
where in the hell am shit? Stop! Thank you, Lord. Am I going the
Oh,
right?
you know me. I like.
Am I going the right way?
You know, Cole. I might. Yes. Unfortunately, probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't do that. I could do gun trouble.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, let's. Not really considering. Transmit. Homework. Transmit.
Well, I said Kyrie. I didn't say Sora. For all we know, Sora probably doesn't even know half that stuff is.
Actually, considering oh shit. Considering Sora and KH2, I doubt it.
Yeah.
I mean, hell,
Say
Leon.
Kyrie, not.
Wait, did that thing literally say Terranort? That's hilarious.
Yeah. It does, doesn't it? Or wait.
Zojal, that would be your organization name, Joel. Actually, that's not bad.
What would yours be, Cole?
I have thought about that for years. Locksack, I guess.
Okay, organization, name, and power.
For me, power.
Mhm.
Yeah, shit, where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. Alright, chat, this is up to y'all. What power would Joel and I have?
I was gonna ask what they would have, but okay.
Well, that too. Let's let the chat decide what we would have.
Alright. Are you going the right way, Cole, or are you lost?
I'm trying to figure it out. But you consider that? Oh shit. Mindy race, yeah.
Destiny Island her home. No, I know that. I've always played Kyrie as someone who considers Destiny Island her home.
Where the f am I going?
By the way, Cole, I'm gonna have to show you some Kyrie scenes later on, because I gotta manage to do a big thing later on at the end of the world, which I'm trying to work on. Again.
To never stop talking. In other words, stalling. That's amazing, Master Riku. That reminds me of that experiment from Lilo and Stitch that I could just continue talking.
Hey, you know what's kind of sad, Cole?
What? Shit. What?
If Kingdom Hearts didn't have any original worlds, and it just went to the ones we've already... Kingdom Hearts 3 had no original worlds, and just went to the ones we've already been to, the selfish part... Oh. Sorry, Mom. The selfish part of me would say I would want to see them because of just how beautiful they probably would be.
See what?
Reminds me of the Sturminator from Bleach.
Sternritter. Which what reminds you of the Sternritter, Vigriff? So Zosel. Zosel. That would actually be a good organization name for me. Zosel. Yeah.
That sounds very organization-y.
Yeah. Because I get what you're talking about when you say Sternritter, but I mean in context of what, Vigriff?
Glad I get to fight more than boredom.
I love that line. Glad I get to fight more than boredom. Riku, Becca, the power never stopped. Oh, good one, Vigriff. That's sad, but very true at the same time. Especially if he was, especially talking about you, especially Yuavok. Sorry, Yuavok. I assume I'm fighting this. I assume. One of the Sternritter was a Chatterbox. Well, considering I remember barely any of the Sternritters other than Hoshwall, that's the one I really remember.
Ooh, here's a question for my audience. Digimon and Kingdom Hearts.
Isn't Digimon just stand for digital monsters?
Yes, it's even in the theme song.
Nice.
Digimon, digital monsters, dun 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 dun.
Master Riku, you know, I once had, I had a nightmare once. I had to take a test on spaghetti, but I hadn't studied spaghetti. I studied rigatoni.
Horrifying.
I can see that, but which season?
What?
I like Digimon Adventures 02 with the Digimon Emperor and Ken, only because I feel like he reminds me a little of Riku. No, not a Riku, just to remind, he's the bad guy who becomes the good guy and the best character later on. I would go for Frontier because it's nicer to darkness.
Master Riku. Then I was late for class and I was naked and I fell off a cliff and I tried to scream and I couldn't. Holy hell, Master Riku. Vigriff. I would go for Frontier because it's nicer. It's nicer to darkness.
That's fair. Hey, Cole, I got a question.
Yo.
Are there anime tropes where it's like, you know, you have one character in like season 1 is like the bad guy, but then in season 2 he becomes like a neutral character who helps out the good guy and everybody loves him?
You're basically describing a Triad-antagonist, Joel.
He's gone.
So pretty much everybody's favorite character.
Sometimes. You're basically talking something of a Roy Mustang from Full Metal Alchemist. He is Roy isn't necessarily a bad guy, but he does hinder the main character's actions from time to time, but he is on his side. But he's like a higher power that still has to make sure he keeps him in check.
You've done enough already.
I don't think that's what I'm talking about, though. I'm talking more like a Riku situation.
So Detour antagonist.
The first game and then becomes...
Basically
What?
Detour antagonist.
Yeah.
That's what Riku is. That's what Sasuke is. That's what a lot of characters are, as a Detour antagonist.
Wait.
The character that's initially against the main character, but then kind of comes around later on. Master Riku. That was from Leroy and Stitch with the experiment that couldn't stop. Yeah, and the series, of course.
Key clue there.
I forgot, so I can't...
Yeah, Detour antagonists are a big thing in the... Take a Solar Sailor and head for the portal. Okay, where the fuck... how do I get to the Solar Sailor again? Oh, yeah.
Vika's asking, do you want to know why I'm on the darkness side?
Sure, have at it.
No? Sure. Of course I do, sorry. I didn't mean to say no. Yes! I don't know why I was thinking no. Yeah, tell us.
What the fuck? No. Well, what?
I'm a traditionalist. I'm traditionalist.
Wait, do I have to fight
I
Tron?
want to see Mulan World and... We have Mulan World in Kingdom Hearts 2. I mean, I can understand why you want to see it in 3, because it's probably going to be beautiful.
I mean, we could always get the sequel.
You don't want that, Cole. You don't want that.
So it's like, you don't want that. You don't know the power of the dark side, yes. Wait, am I doing a game? Don't want to be doing that. Oh, I can continue. Oh, you can actually continue doing life cycle. Sweet. What's wrong? What's wrong, Joel?
I'm just waiting for Vigor to respond to his question.
Okay. Can I get anything? Can I get anything new? No. Come on. Something. Because I'm tired of seeing darkness portrayed as stereotypically darkness and treated as such, and it's driving me crazy.
Well, that's your problem, not mine. I'm kidding.
I can get where he's coming from, though. Hakuna Matata, yes. There are some stories out there that do play with that trope a little, with that idea a little bit, that maybe not everything is so black and white. I mean, Birth by Sleep to a certain extent is kind of like that. I mean, especially if we're talking Ericus alone, Joel, you and I can both agree.
Yeah.
I mean, he ain't exactly going full on light. He thinks the thing that I like that they do with Ericus is, even though it makes no sense, is that he genuinely believes he's for the light, and that's what's blinding him so much to realizing he's doing a lot of terrible shit.
Yeah.
To the point where
he's very dogmatic, I guess.
I guess that you could almost say that to an extent with the especially with episode 3. I mean, if you think of Mace Windu, actually, didn't Red say something about that? Actually, what was the whole thing? Red had a whole thing with Mace Windu back in the day, but I don't remember what it was.
Is it his VAR pad where he can channel the dark side? But
no, not that. That he got so extreme that he was like, well.
The worst part is that the series keeps proving him right.
Ericus, is that what we're trying to say?
I think so.
In what way?
Well, kind of. I mean, I remember somebody, I think it was Red, who said something like, I think it was like, we talked about the Mace Windu comic, the new one that Marvel came out with. He was saying, like, you know, what was another comic?
But that's where he said, I'd much rather see him team up with Young Justice.
Yeah, I think yes.
Yeah.
Begriff.
Are they talking about Mace Windu?
No, we're talking about Master Ericus.
Well, proven right in the sense that what he believes in is right, yes. In terms of what he was actually trying to do, no. I mean, if you even want to go for that, I mean, Riku is the entire antithesis to Ericus in a lot of ways.
Well, to be fair, Cole, this series always can, at the beginning, kind of portrayed light and darkness as black and white.
True.
She tried to be nuanced about it. But I think
name one villain not named Ericus who uses light in this series for evil. Wouldn't it be funny if that's what they did with the Unsid, Joel?
Yeah. Well, to be fair, because that's more your problem than the problem with the story.
No, well, no. No, I can see where Vigor's coming from there, Joel. I think what he's trying to say is that Ericus is literally the one light side master we've had that really sticks to that ideal, but he ends up being corrupted. To this day, we still have not had a full-on light side master who really specifically held up to said ideal. We've never really had a light side master who wasn't actually so morally flawed that they... Yeah, exactly, and he's properly paranoid. That's the entire thing.
Ericus is like a weird Dumbledore.
And that's the weird thing, too, is that... You know how I said I want them to play with Sora and the idea of fear in 3, Joel? And I think that's what they're probably going to do.
Uh-huh.
If we're going to be dealing with Ericus, that would be a great thing to bring up, that they could make that work where Ericus became so damn afraid that he literally could not... Yeah, Yen said, yeah. That he literally snapped. So in a way, Sora could literally be the start of righting the wrongs that Ericus created.
Mm-hmm. I think that's kind of the point of the show, the series, though, to be fair.
Yeah. For better and for worse, unfortunately.
Like my fanfiction title goes, Sora is a new wielder. He is Luke Skywalker.
Yeah.
Right.
And the thing is, Sora... And I really hope they don't go for the Sora being perfect. I want Sora to have problems in 3. I think you and I can both agree with that, Joel.
Oh, definitely.
I want him to... Where the fuck am I? I want him to actually struggle and be challenged. Like we see him being challenged by Vanitas.
I'm sure they will, but at the end of the day, Sora's gonna, you know, be the hero we all love.
Well, exactly. That's the point. But I want him to struggle with that. And I want him to get to the point where he's like, oh yeah, this is what I have to be.
You want his, I'm a Jedi, like my father before.
Exactly. I want him to struggle with that a little bit. Exactly. Actually, yeah, exactly. I don't believe. No, now let me be clear, people. I do not want Sora going full-on villain.
I kind of do, but that's just me.
Well, I do not. I do not want the game to end with that.
Oh Lord, no.
No, I feel like they would be really shooting themselves in the foot if they did that.
Seeker says not helped by the lack of light-oriented monsters.
Yeah, that's a good. That's a good point. There really aren't any light-oriented beings. Well, unless you count the angels, I guess. You know what I mean? Huh?
It's flawed.
Yeah. Look what I posted. Rock kiss.
Oh, this. Eric is organizing me. I'm the fourth.
Joel, make sure nothing's downloading in the background. You're cutting in and out.
Not again.
You're like, shit, not again.
Nope, nothing's downloading.
That's weird.
Playing Spider-Man, but that was about it.
The angel stars are dark beings, not really light. No, I'm not talking about those angels. I mean the one from The World Ends With You.
Well, that's just maybe just a flaw of human nature.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know. It's inherently like light-dark thing, and more just people are just. It's less about the light-dark. It's more just about the people.
No, I'm not talking about that, Joel. I mean like the antithesis to the heartless side.
Oh, no, that actually would be cool.
I'm actually surprised Nomura hasn't done that.
I feel like Dream Eaters would have been that, but
I kind of wish they had gone. Where the fuck am I going?
Dream Eaters aren't that, right?
No.
Okay, right. It should be.
Yeah. I think part of the thing that hurts this series a little bit in the long run too, Joel, is even though we do have a light side master with Yen Sid, he's kind of held back by the fact he really doesn't do anything.
But in the light to the heartless, dark to the nobodies, twilight, and the light to the heartless, dark to the nobodies, and the light to the heartless, dark, and the nobodies, twilight.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm confused by this sentence.
Basically, the beings of light would basically be the opposite of nobodies.
Okay, that's true. What? I think another problem, Cole, and I've said this to death, is Kingdom Hearts does not define its light-dark system very well.
Yeah, exactly.
And I did my whole spiel at the beginning of Birth by Sleep about it, with how comparing it to Star Wars, and that's not a good idea.
No.
And it's because it's flimsy about it. It's always been flimsy about it.
Especially when we try bringing in Revenge of the Sith into the mix with Birth by Sleep.
Try to do the nuance thing, but just see, here's the thing: like it or hate it, whatever your preference. Kingdom Hearts 1, simple. Light, good, dark, bad. Sword's our hero.
Well, Joel, I will still to this day fight you on that. Yes and no on 1. Because you and I have gone back through 1 and I've said, no, there's more insight into that idea more than you're giving it credit for. That it's a little more nuanced than that.
Not by much.
No, not going to agree with you there, Joel, and I will hold to that.
I don't see it. I don't know where you're seeing it.
No, because beginning and end of the game, Joel. Beginning, end of the game. The closer you get to the light, the greater your shadow becomes. And Kingdom Hearts, the light within the darkness.
I always just assumed that was sort of like the evil darkness keeps the light from getting out. Sort of like a Bionicle thing.
And actually, no, not even that, Joel, because, to be fair, the entire thing for Union Cross is also built on the whole thing of, is built on Kairi's mother's story. Actually, Kairi's mother's story actually, in a lot of ways, proves, kind of says what you're saying, kind of downplays what you're saying in a lot of ways, Joel. Because in a lot of ways, that entire story is the fight between light and darkness. and that light existed within the hearts of children, but later as they grew, they wanted the light from themselves, thus darkness grew. The closer you got to the light, the greater your shadow became. So no, I can, I cannot, to this day, I still cannot agree with you there.
That still doesn't make any sense.
How so?
I don't know. I just still think it feels ill-defined.
Well, I get that, but in what way?
It's like, what are you trying to tell me here?
What do you mean?
Yeah, Cole. Yeah, Vigor
Yeah,
says,
yeah, I hear you, Vigor. Sorry, I'm trying to get where Joel's coming from. In a lot of ways, they are two sides of the coin. Whether we like to believe it or
I still don't know if that's what the game's trying to tell me.
Nope. Considering throughout all the games, the world we are in has been the light realm, and then as opposed to the dark realm. Two sides of the coin.
Oh wait, so someone said in the comments that. Well, we need to see the dark realm. We need to know what that is.
We have seen the dark realm. That's the thing, Joel. We have seen the dark realm.
And it's not a happy place.
No, it isn't.
Man, we have not made much progress on this because.
Well, I'm trying to figure out where. Hang on, there's got to be something here.
Paint of the world full of shadow and tell the children to stay close to the light. They're light because of the darkness. There be dragons, but it isn't sure. In the dark there is ... heartless.
Yeah. Actually, Joel, remember how I said I wanted to do the secret? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Remember how I said in Birth by Sleep I wanted to do the Actually, listen, read what Mr. Cartoon says to you, Joel.
Xehanort making Terra his pupil is similar to how Palpatine made Anakin his pupil. Well, yes.
Yes.
That's
just a little worse written. Okay, can someone tell me where the hell there's got to be a journal here.
I think what we see at the Dark Realm is the surface, but for lack of a better term.
Yes.
That is true.
What we see of the darkness, but for what we see of it. Okay, it's good to see you, man. I will be so damn upset if I went the entire wrong way. But yeah, actually, Joel, the 0.2, the Birth by Sleep fragmentary passage is completely the Dark Realm. You're in that for the entire thing.
That's true, and I do like that.
And bear in mind too, Joel, think about the whole light and dark argument in this way. Remember Mickey's whole thing. Remember what Mickey and how he's played out in Chain of Memories in 1. He's the light in the deepest darkness, but he has the Dark Realm's Keyblade.
That's just the problem, because there's like light and darkness, like,
Well, that's the entire thing. If you just had one, if you had only just one, then everyone would basically be like, come on, damn it, let me out of zero gravity, damn it. Thank you.
Do you want to, like, look on playthrough, Cole? Just help you out here where to go?
No, hang on, I can figure it out.
People in the chat room, help Cole out find his way.
That's one of the things I don't like about this game is I can never tell where the fuck I'm going.
I'm a little worried 3 might have that problem.
Huh? Yeah, I hope like hell I don't know the problem. Story, please tell me where I'm going. No, Sora side, Sora. Really? Wait, why can't I switch characters? Well, thanks, game. You basically now I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Okay, does someone know where the hell I'm supposed to go? I never really got this far. Too confusing, this game. Yeah. Like I said, this is the only Kingdom Hearts game I can ever get lost.
Oh wait, I thought question marks might be going the right way.
Wait, do you?
I thought question marks.
Where?
When you were about to enter that building.
Oh my.
Cole's getting angry.
Okay, yeah, now you've Fuck off, fuck off. Actually, Joel, speaking of the whole light and darkness thing, what side do you think the Master of Masters falls under?
Ooh.
Because we've actually never talked about that.
You know, considering that this guy, I'm gonna guess he's doing a Riku thing and taking the road to dawn. I think that's where he stands.
Vigor says Twilight. That could be interesting. Yeah, he might be doing he might be taking the road to Twilight. That could be possible.
Going to Twilight's house? Like, I hope he doesn't bring all those books he's gonna give me. It's like,
oh god. Joel's bringing up Twilight into this.
Not that Twilight, another Twilight. Purple one was the unicorn.
The grid is the worst world. I love the grid for the aesthetic, but it's hard as hell to get lost. Master Riku, this place is amazing. Oh. Hang on, let me see if I can make another spirit. Oh yeah. I don't know, I didn't see that. Anyway. Come on, give me something that I can make. Something. You know what, I'll take that.
Something.
You're considering that he made the Dream Eaters, who are both light and dark. Yeah.
Private message.
Everything alright?
Yeah.
I said we didn't copyright it, did we?
Wait, no. Someone sent you a message.
Okay, good. Just making sure. Books and books. Clock is ticking. Twilight clock is. I have a whole party of me. Fuck, I can't read today. He may be very well following the road to Twilight, though, Joel, whereas he's kind of the antithesis to Riku, where instead of trying to go toward the light, he's heading toward the darkness.
Maybe.
You know, actually, considering where Ericus is, that might be technically where Ericus stands, and technically where he morally is. You know, it's an interesting thing, Joel. Well, then, well, actually, no, never mind. No, that technically wouldn't have been thought of yet. Can I go in here?
Yeah. What? No, give me a... What? Tell me.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Boo.
Okay, Chip says, I feel darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again.
Dun.
So you have a whole bunch of thumpers? How the hell do I... Really? Okay.
You must be going the right way now.
I hope I am, otherwise I'm gonna be even more pissed off. Joel and I would be talking more about the story here, but it's basically a less interesting version of Legacy.
Well, you've been lost for like a couple hours, so it's like we don't... There's
not
no story to talk about.
Not a couple of hours, it's only been an hour, 40 minutes. Come on.
We've only done one world.
We gotta complete this shit, Joel.
How many worlds are there in this game?
7 or so.
Oh, lordy.
Yeah, not a lot, don't worry. Okay, thank the Lord, we're going somewhere. What the... I do love the battle music for this world. And Master of is darkness to me, probably. Vigriff 8, thank you, Vigriff. Wait, where the hell? Where am I going? Oh, lock released, okay. Oh shit, I'm gonna drop. Let me... I would start saying... okay, let you know... Yep, we're gonna drop. What the... Thank you.
Shoot. We can go back, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, time to drop one more time, and then I guess... and we'll do Pinocchio next. I forgot what that world's even like.
very big.
Yeah, I do remember that. Whoa, shit.
So I guess to the whole realm of darkness thing, just to continue on that topic, I've always had this idea for Chernobog, like he comes from the dark realm and he's like in the deepest of deep pits. Like, he's at like the core of the dark realm, that's how evil he is. Or just bad. Or darkness, I don't know.
What am I doing here?
I mean, come on. You can see Chernobog coming from the dark realm, right?
I'd see it more being a manifestation of darkness itself.
I mean, that's pretty much how I'm going with it. Like my idea, he's darkness manifested into the realm of light. That's sort of my idea.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do this obligatory. Oh shit. Go away, Dream Ears.
What?
By the way, obligatory thing, if you see a little black box on the side, don't panic. That's just a notification and it gets blurred out. Pleasure Island and the ocean.
Well, it's an island, so I would hope there's some ocean.
What if that's what the Destiny Islands really is just an island of pleasure?
Like
Chernobog is one of the
like
original 13 darknesses. What if that was like Xehanort's original plan for the Keyblade War, was just to try to get Kingdom Hearts out that it could kind of summon Chernobog?
Ooh, that's actually a good idea. I think I'm gonna take that.
Whereas you get the greatest light in existence against the largest darkness.
So the ending of season 5 of Yu-Gi-Oh?
I guess. Or just, what is it, Transformers Energon or whatever Transformers. Oh, now we're gonna bring in the whole ISO thing, really?
Didn't you write her code?
I've always had this idea.
Wait, did we even talk about the ISOs in this game?
Just
Maybe.
beyond me.
I mean, you know my idea for Vanitas, right, Cole?
Yeah, you've told me.
A whole new life.
Mr. Goose a demon.
Korra is the
I still
last.
think it could work. Hey, we should go for...
And you created
Maybe.
them?
They manifested like a flame.
Now we're, really, now we're bringing the, okay.
Really from anywhere. The conditions were right. They came into being. For centuries, we've dreamed
Figure
of
it,
pure
not real, oh yeah, so this is literally the introduction to the ISOs, okay.
like flowers in the wasteland. They were spectacular.
I wonder if the Riku copycat is in the Organization 13. Which one?
Control, order, perfection. None of it meant to
Are we talking data? Are we talking Dataku or Repliku?
be my gift to the world.
Joel.
What are you talking about?
Keizo says, I wonder if the Riku copycat is in the Organization 13. I said, are we talking Repliku or Dataku?
What happened to your gift?
See, Vigrims, you keep saying Repliku, and I'm not against that idea. To be
I'm not either,
perfectly
to be honest.
But
Never be fully realized.
Also, KHF says Replica. Yeah, okay.
But oh wait, did it say replica?
Yeah, he said Replica. Or KHF says did. That's who. Yeah.
Oh, that is an official thing. Well, okay, hang on.
Right in front of me.
Soda. I was about to say Vigriff. I do agree that I can see that, and I'm not saying you're out of the realm of possibility, but the fact that it's in the Big Hero 6 world, which seems to be more coded centric,
Like Xehanort,
I'm still thinking it's Dataku.
single-minded
I would think so too. I don't know why it would be Dataku,
We all have a little of that curiosity in us.
considering how coded, considering what coded does with them,
Any one of us could
which is
create
also really strange. So I would have to assume they're doing Repliku.
Been put on a new course.
Also, yeah, Master Riku said the one who looks like the day to Riku before he went Ansem. Yeah. It's a continuity nod. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Here's an idea, Cole.
Yeah.
What if Master Xehanort wants to unlock Kingdom Hearts, but Vanitas is the one who knows that inside Kingdom Hearts the Chernobog lies?
Oh
So it's
god,
sort of like,
Joel, I imagine you're getting ready to, I think I know where this is, I think I know what you're saying, I think I know where this is going. If you're gonna try to do the whole Naruto final arc thing, the Griff will probably tell you, you might want to tread carefully with that.
The portal. You shut them
I
down
don't know
from
what
the
that
outside.
is, so...
Basically, you have Vanitas screw over Master Xehanort.
And we still have to get back your disc.
It's more like
I-
a working together kind of thing.
Well, yeah, that's how that played it too, but if you were gonna have that screwed over, I would play that very, very carefully, Joel.
But we should probably get back.
Because then, Joel, the only reason I said, I'm not saying it can't work, but there's just one thing you have to keep in mind.
Come on, Sam.
Vigor says heat as advice, Joel. Bear in mind when I say this, Joel, if you're gonna do the final thing with Chernobog, you do not have him go out in a cop-out. Do not do that.
Improvise.
How did it go out in a cop-out?
I mean, like, have him be sealed, have him be plunged back into darkness, have him be sealed or something. Do not do that. Because then, if the moment you screw over Master Xehanort, and if you build him up a certain way, you are really subverting your reader's expectations
All right.
in
But
a
I
way
take
that
the
you...
Yu-Gi-Oh manga,
Huh?
or well, I'm gonna go the Yu-Gi-Oh manga route where the evil Chernobog villain got destroyed, but yet the old, elderly evil person lived afterwards.
What do you mean? Well, what do you mean?
Chernobog gets destroyed, but Xehanort's still out there when he's like, now he's gonna take Kingdom Hearts for himself.
So Xehanort being Chernobog, I don't know. Well,
No, Chernobog and Xehanort are gonna be their own two things.
yeah, even so, Joel, that you're still you're branching on that territory where it can. Vigor says it made Naruto sucked balls. Don't repeat Kishimoto's mistakes. Basically, what Vigriff and I are talking about, Joel. Basically, the way Naruto ended. Basically, the big villain, the best part of that final arc for a while, the author made him so damn strong that it was not conceivable for the rest of the cast to actually take him out. So the way he gets taken out is it's through a cop-out where a subordinate of his betrays him and turns him, no, not even that, turns him in to the real antagonist, and the real antagonist just gets sealed.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, but like I said, do not end that in a cop-out, Joel. You will really piss off your readers by doing that. Believe me when I say this, Joel. I'm doing this to try to help you. I hope you realize that.
First off, Vanitas is gonna turn into Chernobog. That's the first thing you gotta learn about that.
Yeah. Thing is, though, just don't have him be taken out in a cop-out. You can do that. Like I said, no cop-out. Do not cop-out.
I'm more going in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 5 final arc kind of direction. And if anybody knows the Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 5 final arc final direction, that's my favorite season.
Okay, it's obsessed. I feel the Kingdom Hearts when it is complete, 7-13, all fade into the blade. Yeah, probably. Read the Naruto manga down. I mean, all you gotta do, Joel, literally all you have to do is just read the chapter where the main villain gets screwed over, and then just read how the battle ends. You literally have to read 2 chapters. That's literally all you have to see, because the rest of in between that means nothing. That's part of that's part of the reason that final fight sucks so bad. It's that the entire last fight is just non-existent.
Well, you guys read then the Yu-Gi-Oh! What's it called? Let me check. I know it's called something. Is it Millennium World? Millennium.
I'm not. Well, explain to me what happens with the villain, Joel.
Sam!
Your noise like I don't know why. Okay. How do I explain this? Basically, the Pharaoh, Sasuke Redemption is non-existent to me.
What are you
Okay.
doing?
We'll talk about that in a second, Vigor, but continue, Joel.
We'll be here any minute. We'll never make
Alright, let's see. Well, first you gotta know about Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yugi's whole thing is he has an ancient spirit who is like, a 1,000-year-old pharaoh trapped in his body. because of a magic object. And then one of his friends is possessed by another evil spirit who's trapped in their body. And then in the final arc, they go back in time to ancient Egypt. And they kind of like live out this like reincarnation thing. Where they're like reliving the past, but with the knowledge of the future. So they can try and change the past. And the bad guy's goal is to unleash, like, the devil. Yes, Yami. Bakura wants to unleash the devil. He does. With the help of one of the Pharaoh's servants. And then the Pharaoh and the devil fight. And the devil loses. And then the servant who turned evil is still alive, and they have one last battle. And then the darkness is destroyed, and then the good triumphs over evil, yada yada.
So basically, from what you're telling me, it's not morally the subordinate screws over the great bad.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. See, as long as you don't do that, Joel, you'll be fine.
I was always gonna have it so Master Xehanort's the final boss, even if Chernobog shows up.
Yes, I don't have anyone. Don't be doing that screwing over thing, cause yeah, as long as you do that, you should be fine.
Yes, Zork Necrophage. I love Zork Necrophage.
The Kryptonian has unearthed the who to the what.
Although to be fair, Cole, how come you didn't tell me this earlier when I wanted to Snoke Xehanort?
What do you mean? Because I didn't realize that's exactly what you were going to do with it. Snoking Xehanort is one thing, but Snoking Xehanort to bring upon a great evil that's non-existent is another thing entirely. Especially when it comes to Snoke with a character we have more knowledge of, whereas the subordinate we had maybe 2 chapters of know-how of out of about a 700 chapter story.
It's true. Although I am building up Vanitas pretty early on.
That's what I'm saying. So as long as you don't do that, Joel, you should be fine.
Vanitas and Xehanort are like the 2 villains I kind of build up throughout.
That's
the
what
whole
the thing.
series.
But if you like have a third party come in and screw them over and then bring about someone like Chernobog, that's when you start creating problems.
Oh no, Vanitas hasn't been mentioned by name, but Void Gear has appeared, and the idea of a Dark Warrior has showed up.
Also, Vigriff, to your point about Sasuke's redemption, that's the entire issue with Shippuden. I love the final fight. The issue with Sasuke is it's a long-standing problem that Naruto's always had.
At least Riku has a better redemption story.
Well, at least Riku thinks for himself. Sasuke doesn't. That's the entire problem with Sasuke, is he really doesn't think about his mistakes at all. In fact, Sasuke would probably tell you he's made no mistakes.
Oh, well, to heck with him then.
Yeah.
See, that's rule number 1 of redemption. You gotta say you screwed up.
Yeah.
Like, if Kylo Ren has any chance of redemption, I don't know where you stand on the redemption thing. I don't care right now. I kind of depends on where to go. That's rule number 1. Kylo Ren needs to say, I screwed over.
The viewer says Riku's remorseful of his actions. Sasuke is a sociopath, basically. Still with me, Joel?
Yeah, definitely.
Wait, is that Clue? Do I hear Clue in the background?
No, you just might be hearing me typing.
No, I hear someone talking. That's not you.
Oh, someone nice. It's nice that's retweeting my live on Twitter, so that's nice.
What does Ghost Crab do? Oh, sweet. It's basically, yeah. Yeah, I thought so too, Vigriff. Also, Vigriff says much like that saying glitter. I assume he's talking about MLP.
Yeah, I know who he's talking about. Yeah. But, at least unlike another, but thankfully Sunset Shimmer, who is the better character and everything, Sunset. I don't know, Vigor, if you're a Question Girl fan or not. I am, just because I like the anime style. But Sunset Shimmer and Riku would definitely have some stories to tell each other. That's why I ship them. Ship them hard.
And down goes Comatus.
But like my idea was always going to be that Vanitas was Chernobog the whole time, but his memories were wiped away.
Yeah.
So he just thought he was a human. And the reason my idea was like Chernobog during the final battle went into Ventus, kind of just like to seal, like to protect himself, or like so he can return. And then when Xehanort did the whole split thing, the Sora thing happened, so that's why he looks like Sora.
It's impossible. But it's also
Master Riku, at least you're not planning to redeem Cozy Glow.
you wouldn't
That's
know
more
that
MLP
because
stuff.
I didn't when I created you.
He's the
I'm sorry, Clue.
Riku at the very least knows he's screwed up.
right.
He knows, and he knows he did it for selfish reasons.
The honestly, Cole, the only thing I'm struggling with at the moment is sort of like where the dynamics need to be. So it's sort of like, should Ventus and Vanitas be more enemies with each other, and Sora kind of play the middleman?
I think
But I
that
don't
would
know
probably
how I-
be that. I would probably think that's probably the best way to play it.
You know, I don't know if that sort of undercuts Sora, like he's just being manipulated by
Well,
these two
no,
ancient
because he's the cog in the grand scheme of the story.
And of course, you got Master Xehanort kind of. Doing
Whereas
his
Sora
thing.
and Xehanort are kind of the two that are trying to bring this conflict to a close.
That's true.
So it's not really Sora's trying to manipulate them. It's more Sora and Xehanort are trying to. Sora's trying to stop Xehanort from manipulating that outcome.
That's true.
Vigor's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Riku. And now I'm dead. Blah.
You know, if I play it like that, that makes a little more sense. Like, if Vanitas and Ventus are like ancient beings, I mean, when you know, Keyblade Ward's like what, a couple hundred years old,
They're probably older than that.
then they are sort of the ones who are like. Although I don't know, because like then Vanitas is sort of manipulating the Xehanort because this is sort of like he's trying to do what I couldn't do a gazillion years ago, and Ventus is sort of like.
We'll give Vanitas. Well, that's the entire thing. Give Vanitas limits, Joel.
Yeah, sure.
You don't want him to be all powerful because then you really start Gary stewing Vanitas.
Well, my idea is sort of Xehanort pretty much has him under his sun for a good chunk because he doesn't have his memories.
Basically, the way
But
you
he
probably
gets-
should play is Vanitas and Xehanort is kind of like Megatron and Starscream in certain ways.
Goodbye.
But would that
Vigor.
mean Starscream? Would that be more Starscream? Do you think Canon Vanitas a Heartless or?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
I think Vanitas is his own thing. Oh, this was sad.
Yeah.
Don't even think about it.
No, Heartless, especially Pureblood, are based around instinct. Vanitas is not that. He can at least think.
Well, to be fair, can't Ansem think too?
Well, yeah, but then you would have to talk about the nature of him being a Heartless.
See, I would change this ending just so Clue could probably live, but just so he can be part of the 13. But maybe.
You can always have him be a copy.
That's true.
These gates that connect
Figure if the same could be said about Ansem. Yeah.
We're challenged.
That's the whole thing. When you have the whole thing with Ansem is you still got to think about how he's what he is in the context of this story now.
But we'll be ready.
I mean, we've thrown this back and forth on what Ansem is, but I don't even think anything what we've said has been what Namor truly thinks. Joel, Master Riku produced it on verse, so he himself would be on verse if you look at it in a certain way. Yeah.
Cole. Riku
What?
there was talking about Sora. Do you think he wants something from Sora, Cole?
I think he wants the D.
Hooray! The first one of our Dream Drop Distance catch folk.
Oh yeah, here's
Don't
Lee.
you love it?
So upside down.
That's Reese's
Here
name.
now comes Lee. Oh wait.
Hey, are the other two still out cold?
Dylan
Oh yeah, now. Oh yeah, there's Aelus
but still unstable. They're resting inside.
and Ienzo, who we see in 3.
So, I assume none of these guys are gonna be Norded, right?
Alias maybe, but Ienzo I doubt.
By now.
Well, wait, is Vex in here?
No, remember he gets Norded, so he must get taken at some point.
Sent off to some other world or what?
See, I think if we see these guys here, they don't get Norded, because Ienzo doesn't get Norded.
They should return.
Alias,
Or not, sir.
Dylan, who knows, but Evan probably did.
Refuge is made for them in the realm between.
I'm still
Oh
surprised.
yeah, here's
they
where the
have
whole.
Norded
Oh yeah,
names.
here's where the whole Traverse Town thing gets retconned.
Or perhaps.
No, look. Okay. The fact is, we're here. We've been recompleted, right? So they should be here too. Plain and simple.
How's the
I agree,
retcon?
It is strange.
Remember, the Traverse Town was supposed to just be a place for those who had lost their world. Then didn't get taken. It was the world they ended up. Now we also get the whole thing where now if you are nobody and a heartless, you recomplete at Traverse Town if you do not if your original world is not back. If not Ienzo, and I doubt Alias would be. Dylan would most likely be Norded. Yeah, probably. Master Riku, and now I see how Pinocchio and Geppetto showed up there. Yeah! Actually, now that I think about it, yeah. Alright, let's save real quick and we'll drop to Sora and we'll start with Prankster's Paradise.
Huzzah.
I forget. Now, to be fair, people, bear in mind, I remember nothing about this world. To tell you the truth, this is probably one of my least played worlds. Alright, what am I doing here? Okay, I gotta pop off 150 balloons. Okay, I can do that. Can I just fly into them? Yes, I can. Oh shit, I'm timed. Oh shit, I'm what I meant to do. Figure if I wanted to deck the coast.
Colder is... I'm
What?
sorry, what? Someone's called me.
What's wrong?
There is actually someone in my story, Cole, who is actually more powerful than Master Xehanort,
Yeah.
named Bill Cipher. He gets introduced in the second story.
Nice.
He's like he's actually the person in my story who's gonna help Vanitas get his memories back.
Nice.
Although he does actually get his power is limited when I do the whole he gets stuck in a human body for a little bit.
Gotcha. Who's the coachman, Vigriff?
Oh, he's the scary guy who's in Pinocchio. I'll share a picture with you later.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
Oh, come on. Gonna have to restart this damn thing. Ah, come on.
Really?
Let me pop your balloons. Wait, I can try again. Okay, cool. Pinocchio villain. Huh. Okay, I guess I can
seen
get...
Pinocchio from beginning to end, I think.
Huh?
I don't think you've seen Pinocchio from beginning to end.
No, I haven't, actually.
He's a horrifying character.
What happened to the fox? What about the fox guy?
Yeah. You know, I kind of dropped him. Kind of
Honest John, yeah. Oh, I forgot you had Honest John for a little bit.
Yeah, he might come back later. Kind of dropped him later on, sadly.
I forget. You know who? I don't even know if this character shows up in Pinocchio in this world. The fairy.
Yeah, she shows up here.
Does
She's
she?
in a flash one.
Good.
Figure says
Someone
someone
even-
even nastier than
Oh wow. Are we talking Predator-like? Is that what we're getting at?
Predator. Pio sells kids as turns kids into llamas and sells them to the mines and the zoos.
Oh lord. Let me pop your balloons, damn it.
Pop those balloons.
Every time I hear Sora say that, I can't help but hear him say, bastard, bastard, bastard.
Why?
Because that's what it sounds like he's saying. Pleasure alone, but the law.
I am the law. Uh-oh, you're running out of time again.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Please, Island, but the law?
Pleasure
Island,
Ellen, but the law
the law.
suppose that.
He's quoting Pinocchio.
Honest John, not Honest John and Gideon.
Yeah, no. We're talking about the coachman.
Gotcha. Law. Every time I hear law, I think of One Piece. The One Piece character, a really good One Piece character. Oh, law is so much fun.
La 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 la.
Wait, is the coachman in this?
No, I don't think so. That's a scary clown. Scary clown be scary, Cole, and I don't like it.
Fella, some miracle. Mr. Geppetto's wooden puppet brought to life by the
Wait, what the, what?
She made his wish for a son come true.
Oh shit, gentlemen, he's here.
Much happiness to others. Now Pinocchio needs me to guide him and be his conscience.
Wait, is this the first time Jiminy...
Hey, he can be
What the fuck, game, really? What? Nomura, what the Nomura, what the fuck?
first. You gotta go find
You didn't know Jiminy was here?
Hey,
What
Jiminy,
the fuck, Nomura? No, you know what I'm angry about, Joel?
who are you?
What?
This is literally the only game we've had Jiminy emote.
Are you okay, Jiminy?
Oh, wait, not even Chain of Memories?
Nope.
Well, I'll wait. The name
Oh, okay, I was about to say.
What the fuck, Nomura? What the fuck?
Really? You feeling all right?
What the flying fuck is wrong with you, Nomura?
Say. Gosh,
Beager says the coachman isn't in this game.
but the name does have a
Also, now we start doing the real weird time travel stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that is such a slap in the face that that's the only time he emotes.
Not flow. Unless
That's almost as
Wait,
bad as
Rose?
Sora's parents not even being shown.
from its slumber,
Actually, no, that's worse.
in a dream forever. Thus you may encounter familiar faces, but they are just figments of the dream. In actuality, they are sound asleep, trapped within a world that is also sleeping. What's more, whilst someone may no longer dwell in the real version of a world, dreams may paint a fuller picture and restore what seems to be missing.
The real Jiminy Cricket wasn't trapped in this world. So
Bigger if we should have gotten those details right at the beginning instead of springing it throughout the game, exactly.
What's that? I can't hear you.
Joel, you know what I'm gonna say?
Very nice to meet you, Jiminy.
What?
Well, sure.
If any game was to get a long tutorial, this game deserved it.
Yeah. So how come you said I
Yep.
could get out of here?
Just to at least get the details all set.
You still think we know each other?
No, I'm not against sprinkling things.
Got me thinking,
Like,
I'm not
for
either, but
example, when I-
not the way this game does it.
where was I?
Like, for example, in my Dream Drop Distance, not my Dream Drop Distance, my my Days Reimagining series episode or story,
Poor lost Pinocchio.
my plan is sort of like to sprinkle Dream Drop Burst by Sleep stuff
Where I must have heard
throughout
Sora? From my friend
as like
Pinocchio.
semi
He
flashbacks.
knows me? But how?
Cole?
I'm here. Again
As
with
they're
the
like-
fucking flashbacks.
Shame on you, Pinocchio. Playing hooky and and goofing off in a place like this?
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Nope,
Jiminy.
keep viewing that we owe it to the
I met
audience.
somebody. Yeah,
Figure if Jack and Mule seriously.
Didn't you?
Oh, you don't say.
That's Rico. I want to see Sora's mom. Spoilers. It's like Aqua. It's Aqua from the future who toes are back in time.
Sounds like you were horsing around.
But I snuck off when they weren't looking.
Where's my neighbor?
What's happened?
There. You see where those tall tales will get you?
But it's all true. Even the fella in the black clothes. said he
Vigriff.
went to the
Unlikely.
Flora.
What?
Reminds me of Cinema Sins when they say unlikely.
I've had just about enough of your fibbing. Hold on. I guess that part was true. Tell me, Knoke, did that man in black save you?
Jiminy, the most shafted character in the entire Kingdom Hearts universe.
Well, good.
Even I've sort of shafted him by accident a few times. Although I've tried to get him as many times as I can remember.
Star again. The blue fairy.
Oh
I
yeah,
gave him
Blue,
a line
Blue
in-
Fairy is here.
Why, Pinocchio? What has happened to your nose?
Actually, I have a better idea, Cole.
What?
How about this?
Perhaps you have
During the Keyblade War, they managed to shield Chernobog back in the realm of darkness, but he managed to get a little piece of himself out of
Your Honor.
is still in the realm of light, so he can make a comeback.
Why not just have him do a little Xandor where he puts a little bit of his darkness in a vessel? Doesn't take it over, but it lives on enough to continue on.
the nose on your face.
That's what he does. He does it to Ventus.
Yeah. Vigriff. But they couldn't even bother with the coachman. Yeah.
A boy who
Cole, let me ask you something.
might
Yeah.
Do you think Void Gear is an inherently evil Keyblade?
Won't we?
What?
be brown. But this is
Do you think Void Gear is an evil Keyblade?
What
Or
are you
is it just-
what are you talking about?
What if Ventus originally had Void Gear for a time?
No, I don't. I
you-
mean, what do you mean inherently evil? I'm trying to get what you're trying to say.
Get him. If I don't find Pinocchio,
Uh,
I'll turn into a
if you don't think,
donkey.
like, I don't know, like, that Keyblade is evil.
The
you know,
problem with
I
the
mean,
problem with that logic, Joel, is at least in my entire experience, no Keyblade is ever inherently evil.
Oh,
Alright, so, like, I was really thinking maybe that put it into, put Void Gear, Void
Remember,
Gear-
Joel, Keyblades are basic. Keyblades were originally made by their own wielders,
That's true.
so no Keyblade is ever really inherently evil.
Alright, so, like, I was thinking maybe, like, have Ventus be the original owner of Void Gear for a time.
Maybe. Alright, time to continue moving on. Vigriff, it's the user, not the tool. Yeah, exactly, Vigriff.
The wand makes
Remember,
the wizard
Joel, it's the
hairy.
whole thing from Final Fantasy X, but it's not like all Machina are bad, only as bad as their users.
Isn't it more like Harry Potter? The wand who chooses the wizard, Harry.
Well, if we're going by that, well, no, because then, if you think about it like that, the problem with that is that, Ventus comes from the Keyblade War, where people made their Keyblades.
That's true. I gotta get you to watch Harry Potter, Cole.
I want to eventually. Vigriff, not really, yeah. Believe me, Joel, I want to, but when I have the money to get those movies, I will.
Well, Christmas isn't coming.
Well, that's what I mean, but until then, I don't have that kind of money to fork over like 7 or 8 movies, however many Harry Potter films there are.
8.
Oh, no problem, Vigriff. I try to do my best. I'm not always successful, but I try. Wait, who the hell is this?
Pinocchio! There you are.
Pinocchio, it's not safe for you here. Listen to Jiminy and go back to...
Oh, what?
What the?
3 meters. Only one way to solve
So are we just gonna attempt to do these 2 worlds and then call it a day, or?
Or at least do Traverse Town next. At least get through that.
That's right. And then after that, then we see Maleficent.
I think. Played a lot of megas at 1.6 billion. Yeah. Oh yeah, technically I could do that, couldn't I? I could technically play for that now since I'm old enough. Technically, you could too, Joel. You and I are both old enough to play that. You know? Couldn't hurt. I've got a couple of dollars. I got $1 or $2 to lose and 1.6 billion to make. One of the most annoying dream meters, yeah. Wait, I just made the Jetsabaki. Baki.
Those dream eaters were
Master Riku, over 900 million for lump sum takeaway. You know what I don't like about this game too, Joel?
You're right. Come on,
It's boring.
That too, but also they reuse soundtracks from the Birth by Sleep.
Wait, why is Pinocchio a different color?
Dream Eater.
Ah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, but they reuse like very kind of minute songs from Birth by Sleep, and I'm just like, really? Wait, what are we doing now?
Another imposter.
Again, as I said before, this is the dark time to Kingdom Hearts franchise.
Yeah.
Well, sure. That's right.
Everyone left this game with a bad taste in their mouth.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And it's not just the time travel, although that definitely hurts. There's just something about it, Cole. I can't put my finger on it.
It's not as I think the problem is it's just not relevant, Joel.
Well, it will be relevant in 3.
Well, I mean, for the time we're playing, most of the game we play is not relevant until literally the last world.
That's true. Maybe that's it.
That's
3
part of the.
like it's.
Yeah, 3 is trying to integrate its worlds in a smarter way. Oh yeah, Salvation.
See, because obviously I feel like I already don't care if the plot makes no sense in Kingdom Hearts 3. But yeah, I feel more engaged.
Yeah.
I feel more happy.
As long as I can at least enjoy myself while playing it, like y'all have seen us through the last 2 videos here. Joel and I have fun for a time, but then the game just kind of continues. And continues to continue. And then something happens before and then it finally something happens, but too late for us to care.
Like with 2 I felt engaged. Maybe that's because I was playing. But
yeah.
That's one thing. But no, I even felt more engaged with Birth by Sleep.
Yeah.
To be quite honest.
Because more happens that's relevant in that game. That's 3 seconds.
Chain of Memories.
Yeah.
Well, Chain of Memories not so much.
Well, Chain of Memories has its own issues in terms of being relevant. Well, I mean, Joel, let's be real here. Sora's story and that is really not relevant. It's literally there to take him out of the game for at least for a year till 2 comes around.
Right. And you like Days more than most people.
More than most, yes, but it's not perfect. Maybe that's because I like Shion more than most people seem to. And I actually feel sad when she inevitably dies. But that's partially because. But the thing about that, Joel, is because there's this friendship that builds throughout that game. That's the other issue with this game is we're not really seeing friendships really build here. Any that will mean anything anyway.
Like we meet some characters, but it's like icky.
But that's the thing, we're like in a dream, they won't mean much.
And Sora and Riku are always alone.
Yeah. It's a strangely hollow Kingdom Hearts. Vigorth, the friendship is genuine 358 over 2 days. Yeah, I agree.
Help me, Jiminy.
Like, at least in Chain Memory, Sora has Dawn and Goofy.
Yeah, and there's a constant back and forth. We're seeing him pour his thoughts out for better and for worse with his friends. And that's part of the reason Riku's story works so well is for a while he's alone. But then when Mickey comes into the mix, we see that loneliness shattered and a sense of joy come between these 2 characters. That's part of the reason Mickey and Riku work so well together.
Oh, speaking of Mickey, in Road to Dawn, I have it that the king had to go. How do I make that so it doesn't seem like a big cop-out after the end of Chain of Memories?
You could just do it that. Remember, if you're doing the whole Riku Xehanort thing, you could just have it be that Riku wanted to find himself or just couldn't bear to be around Mickey.
Maybe, but then the whole point is that Ford comes and he said they're the family that can take care of you.
I can't really help you there, Joel.
Mickey.
Joel, look, while we're at it, let's tackle this. Vigriff brings up a good thing. While I'm sad Shion's site, I feel that her coming back in 3 is not right.
She's coming back, you know that, right? Everyone's coming
Yeah,
back.
pretty much, yeah. Well, Joel and I actually talked about the whole thing between Ven and Roxas.
Oh, don't get me started on that.
And we know Roxas is coming back. That's been confirmed already.
He's like the fan favorite, so.
Well, yeah. Wait, what the hell?
In some weird way, I feel like Roxas is more of a fan mascot than even Sora at this point.
Yeah. And sometimes a better written fan mascot.
He's more consistent. Sora, like, some games you're good, other games not so much. Like
Roxas is usually written pretty consistently.
That's what I meant.
I don't care. I mean, and there's no way Shion can come back without screwing Sora over, unless Nomura writes it out, which he's been known to do.
Well, what do you mean?
I mean, remember, Joel, Shion is made from Sora's memories. That's the entire reason she exists. And from Kairi's image. She's technically, even more than Roxas, she was never meant to exist.
She's Roxas. She's Sora. Roxas. She's Kairi's love baby.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Master Rick, I really feel that the way Aqua went in BBS was a letdown, yeah. Which would only confirm to me that he's a hack. Well, I could already. Vigriff, it's too late for that.
You again?
I could have told you that. I could have told you that a year ago.
Xemnas?
I like Nomura, but I have a very strange relationship with him.
A hollow puppet that's managed.
You know what I think they're gonna do, Cole?
What?
Just imagine that.
Data World.
Probably.
Anything like you nobodies.
Roxas
Well,
and Shion
Maleficent may already be in the Data World in Union Cross.
Inside you too?
Well, when does that take place? Is that going to take place after Kingdom Hearts 3?
No, I'm talking about in the scene we see in Union Cross with Maleficent.
Yeah, but where in Maleficent's timeline is that?
We don't, Joel. If I even attempt to try to figure that out, I'm gonna lose my mind.
How am I anything like a nobody? That doesn't make any sense.
You're right, Sora. It doesn't make any sense. No, skip that. That's not a flashback. I mean, I like Shion. I would rather... Joel, would you have Shion come back at this point?
She kind of... Axel remembers her, and I feel like there's some reconciliation that needs to happen.
Well, you emote like a nobody. Yeah, exactly.
Depending on who's dubbing.
I mean, they could pull it from a latent memory from Roxas, I guess. That'd be stretch, but it would be the closest you could probably get at. Unless they do the whole time travel thing, which even then that won't make any sense, but it never does, so, you know.
Not unless we decide to live in a data world.
That wouldn't make any sense, but yeah. Okay, I guess Jake is trying to join the party. Can't do that right now.
Sure. I can add him. How about I add him to our party? Can I add him to our party, Cole?
Is that what he's trying to do?
Yeah, I'll add him.
Is that what he's saying on Facebook? That's what I'm asking. He might be, because the other thing, he might be trying to get us to join another game, and if that's the case, we can't do that.
Well, I can see.
Yeah, ask him. Ask him.
I'll let Cal to join us.
Yeah, if we can get him in, of course. Ah, shit. Hang on, people. Hang on. Can I do this? Actually, Joel, before I even do that, make sure he knows we're on live stream. Yeah, let's not just have him just jump in a live stream and not.
Oh, that's right. You should just tell him. Okay, I PM'd him.
I was about to say you might want to let him know that.
I did. Oh, not love stream, live stream. Anyway, I always spell that like.
I don't want to know what streams you're watching, Joel. At the very least, it would get Jake, and it will at least give us more stuff to talk about that isn't making us depressed.
Oh, let me suggest. Let me try again.
No, did he say? Does he realize we're on the live stream?
Yeah, you said invite us. You will suggest this player to the party owner. If the party owner allows the player to join, then you
No,
will
I
see
mean,
it.
did you pee at? Did you?
Yeah, he knows. He knows.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah, go ahead, Cole.
Hang on. Yeah, I know. There we go. Hang on a minute, people. Alright, there we go. There we are.
You sent the invite?
Yeah, I sent it.
Hey! Everyone, Jake, ladies and gentlemen, Jake Carlson. We're on a live stream, so you know. Is that okay? Okay, cool. Alright,
He's like, okay, something must be going on.
I'll
Vigor
send you
says
the
very
live
few
stream.
things. Actually, Jake, while you're here, Vigor says this. Very few things scare me. Jake, what are some, like, things that scare you? I know what scares Joel, but I don't know necessarily what scares Jake.
It's Halloween, so it's a time of fear. Here's our live stream in case you want to watch.
You must be Sora.
Oh, yes, ma'am. And you must be the Blue Fairy.
That's right. And I'm afraid that I have grave news. Good Geppetto went off to look for Pinocchio, and he was swallowed by a whale named
What about in real life? Are there anything you have phobias of, like, just like, I don't know, spiders, centipedes, or something?
Yes. And when I told them Geppetto was still alive inside the whale...
Well, yeah, I would hope. I would hope you would.
Those two little ones ran off at once. They're very determined to save him.
But that's crazy. I've got to
Actually,
find them.
Do any of you know anybody who's claustrophobic?
My mom is.
Yeah, I
She
don't
doesn't
know.
like tight spaces.
Monstro?
I mean, I used to be deathly scared of like bees and wasps, but I'm kind of not as much as I used to be.
Whole ship's alive. And besides, it's dangerous. Why,
Goodbye, Jiminy.
goodbye. I may be live bait down there, but I'm with you. Ah.
Me too. That's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Riku says, what really scares me is what may be lurking in pitch black darkness and anything with a flying stinger. That too. The fuck? Yeah.
Awesome.
Vigor says, I remember this on an episode of Tales from the Crypt that showed this guy getting a snake tattoo that comes to life. Oh, Lord, that sounds like, ooh. Jeez.
Oh. So, I gotta mention this. So, the game we're playing, Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, has a time travel element to it. And I find that hilarious that we're doing this game because Jake and I, off camera, we talked about a little bit about the ethics of time travel.
The ethics of
and
time
this game's
travel.
And this game's time travel system makes zero sense. I can't even explain it. Well, first
Jake,
you
if we even
gotta
attempted to try to explain that to you, we'd be here for hours.
like you gotta split your heart, and like you can't change history. You can
No,
only
that's not even
observe
what it means. Jill, the sad part is that's not even what it means anymore.
Like, it doesn't even feel like time travel so much as like you're just observing things. It makes no sense. Like, you can't change the past. I mean, to be fair, this is definitely a game that has that sort of predetermined destiny stuff.
Yeah.
That's that kind of universe, so it's like...
Yeah. Master Rico says, that sounds like the Titan Ranger from Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. I'm more of the grandfather effect when it comes to time travel. Are we talking... Jake, what does the grandfather effect mean?
Pinocchio! Son! Where have you run off to?
Isn't that Geppetto? Then this must be...
That's a very interesting point.
Yeah, very loaded too.
Like, if I could still live and get rid of Hitler, hey, go for it.
Yeah, this is basically Pokemon but Kingdom Hearts. Exactly, yep.
Remind me of Back in the Future a little bit. Yeah. Yeah.
So, Jake, there's something I want to talk. There's something I wanted to bring up because Vigor brought this up. Could you describe the butterfly effect? Because I've heard this term thrown around, but I've never really fully understood what that as a term actually means.
What's the matter?
Huh? Goodness, who are you?
Riku.
Oh, Riku, you poor lad. Seems you were swallowed up by Monstro just like the rest of us. My name is Geppetto, and I'm looking for my son Pinocchio.
Pinocchio's gone missing?
Yeah.
I'm afraid so. After all my searching, I found him here in the whale. But then he ran off again to who knows where.
That sounds kind of familiar. Mr. Geppetto, let me go look for your son.
You would do that? Thank you. Are you sure?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Did you say you were really going to help us find Pinocchio?
Jiminy?
Yeah.
Huh? That's right. Name's Jiminy. Jiminy Cricket. But, shucks, have we met?
No.
Have toast.
Never mind.
If you say so. Anyway, Pinocchio comes first.
Right. Any
Yeah.
idea where he went?
Well, I'm almost certain he wandered off with a stranger.
Can you describe him?
I remember he was dressed in a black coat.
A black coat? He's back again.
Yeah. Yes, Vigriff, I do. Yeah, I do get that now. I was gonna say something. I forget what that was. And I like how that. It's the interesting thing that Vigriff brought up about him not liking predetermined destiny. That's an interesting.
Something Kingdom Hearts has in spades.
And especially when you bring time travel into that predetermined destiny idea, that's when you really start bringing in a lot more. How should I say?
By the way, just stop it for just a second. Love the fact Jiminy's on Riku's shoulder. It's adorable.
Yeah. Also, just seeing Jiminy and Riku interact is also cool. But seeing
we love it.
I'm glad you're actually here when we're doing this game in particular, Jake, because this actually gives us some context as to kind of how jumpy and how inconsistent this game's time travel actually ends up being. Vigor says doubts. If you give me context for that, Vigor, I'll be happy to answer the question. But
Master Xehanort is no Thawne. That's just what we were trying to get at here with this game. Master Xehanort is not Thawne. He thinks he is, but he's not.
Well, the issue with this game too is that we are very. This game also brings the other issue, the words you were looking for. Yes.
Let him go now.
Sorry, the issue with this game inevitably has is it tries to do the butterfly effect, but it also tries to cater to the Days of Future Past idea, whereas you can drop a rock into a river, but the river just corrects itself as if it was never there. But this game never truly finds the middle ground with what it's trying to do, or really try to define what that means.
Might be finally starting to learn.
Who are you? Me?
As I'll breathe.
That was my dark side. I gave in to the darkness once, and ever since, it's chased me around in one form or another. The Seeker of Darkness who stole my body. A puppet replica of the shadows in my heart.
Yeah.
And now, I'm facing me.
Your dark side?
Gee, Riku.
Yeah, and I told you about that Doctor Who episode.
My conscience. He's taught me all kinds of important stuff. Maybe you just need somebody to show you what's right and wrong.
Sure. You can't shoulder all your problems alone, you know. You must have somebody. A friend you can talk to?
Yeah. Actually, I do. That stupid grin he's always wearing. He's the best teacher I could ever have.
Gee whiz. I wish I had lots of good friends.
You will, Pinocchio. More than you can count.
What now? Is something in there? Pinocchio, Jiminy, you should head back. I'll see what's shaking things up.
Okay.
Yeah, I think one of my favorite scenes from the CWTV Flash show is where Barry finally learns why Thawne hates him so much. Yeah, season 2. I loved how, especially when Barry says, "Why do you hate me?" and Thawne just says, "I didn't used to. I was obsessed with you." And then it eventually comes to, "I wanted to become better than you." And the fact that that man who wanted to become better ends up basically nurturing the very man he hates. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, V-Griff, what do you mean you still explain what you were trying to say? And we'd be happy to talk about that.
Yeah, and just to add to Vigor's point, you know, he doesn't like the whole status quo is God in comics. And Cole, you're still here, right?
Oh yeah, believe me, I'm still here. I believe me, I'm just listening to the conversation. Also, I'm trying to fight the boss too. Yeah, I hate. Yeah, Vigor, I typically don't like a lot of these bosses.
Yeah. We don't have a lot of comic fans in here.
But Jake, I'm also to ask on that. Vigor's asked the question of oh shoot, asked the whole thing of not reading superhero comics because of the idea that of making a change that doesn't always necessarily stick through the amount of reboots, like through the New 52, the Rebirth. For someone like you who does read a lot of superhero comics, what is it that keeps you coming back to, well, superhero comics in general?
Amen.
Yep.
Doctor Who's like that too. Doctor Who's very much like a comic in that regard.
Also, I should also point something to Jake's point as well. Also to Vigriff, I'm sure you would also, yeah, I see where you're coming from this. And also to add to your point, Vigriff, superhero comics, unfortunately, are not the only things that do that. Manga, in some cases, is very guilty of doing this. Dragon Ball is guilty of this. Fairy Tail is guilty of doing you seemingly kill a character in one chapter and then 5 chapters later reveal that it was all a hoax.
Doctor Who's like that to a T. Doctor Who! I'm gonna say, well, Doctor Who didn't technically reboot. It's still the same continuity from 50 years ago. It kind of had like soft reboot where it's like the previous few seasons kind of just are swept under the rug as the new Doctor takes over. It's like fresh start, and then certain villains come back even though they might have got blown up earlier. Like, I survived, and now I have a new plan to take over the world. Of course. Continue.
I thought I was only sent into the past, on the Destiny Islands. So why does it seem like time was rewound in this world too? Maybe it's like Master Yen Sid said. The world was freed from darkness, but is yet to wake from it. It's trapped in a never-ending dream.
Yep. Yep.
I don't blame you, it's Scott Snyder. Sorry, we got a ball game going on.
That's alright. Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Pinocchio! Jiminy! Oh no! I'll have to claw my way past, then rescue my friends.
Yeah.
You know, I gotta give props to like series of like Avatar, Last Airbender, and Gravity Falls. They got the beginning, middle, and end, and then they're over. Oh, that too.
Yeah.
Gravity
Also,
Falls, especially. So.
Also, Jake,
show.
I'm glad you said every writer has room for improvement, because I think what a lot of people don't tend to realize, especially in the industry we have today, is that there are going to be some stories that, whether it be a director, writer, or what have you, they're going to write things that aren't going to be as good as things you've read previous, things you may not appreciate as much as previous works. But I think in the grand scheme of things, that's okay, is it not? Yeah.
Better than me.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I get it now. After this, Pinocchio and Jiminy's world gets dragged into darkness. And they end up cast into the sea between worlds, along with Monstro. And then, they end up in Traverse Town, and the belly of the whale. That's when we meet for real. It's like Master Yensid said.
Vote with your wallet.
Yep.
I'm in the dream. Pinocchio's world is dreaming. And that world will never be right again until it wakes from sleep.
Ho ho ho. Oh, Jake, funny you bring that up. Because there's been something I've wanted to talk with you about for a while now. And now, since this is out now, so you know what? It's out, so we might as well talk about it. Speaking of being a consumer, I think the time and place we live in now, that's kind of being called into question, especially with all EA's ethics, but also in some regards to maybe how some people view Black Ops 4, for example. It's one of those things like where I see the thing being thrown around a lot of not being able, or how should I say, voting with your wallet, and that still being something that people are kind of debating or is kind of a hot topic. I find kind of odd.
From Maleficent.
I don't know if you've seen that around, but I've seen like people get up in arms when these kinds of things are brought into question.
Or else.
Mickey, there is no time to waste.
Okay, you fellas stay here.
King Mickey, we're going with you.
Gosh, I guess you're right, pals. We friends need to stick together. Mastery and Sid, we'll be back.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The timing is too perfect, too calculated. Maleficent must sense a change in the forces of darkness. Change like Xehanort.
I've been killed. I probably should.
Huh? I'm back in Traverse Town. Why, hello down there, Sora. I've been waiting. You do know you can wait on the ground, right? Come down so we can talk. Now? Now? What do you mean, now? You're the one who said you were waiting. You know, you're turning more into Neku every day. But listen, I'm glad you two showed up because... You two? Does that mean Riku's here? Yes, but you and he are still a world apart. He didn't seem especially worried, though. He knows he'll find you. Yeah. Just look at Neku. He and the others all found their game partners. Oh, they're back home safe now? Remember what I told you. Their existence is on the line. And the Reapers are dead set on erasing them for good.
I mean, we can't not talk about this without bringing EA into the mix, because unfortunately, EA is kind of the company that has kind of pulled gaming more into the public eye in more of a negative light. I mean, I know my mother's fiance came out to me and said, "Hey, Cole, what is the whole deal with a game publisher getting death threats?" And the fact that that kind of thing is happening just boggles my mind.
I was sort of hoping you and Riku could help us out. You have your Keyblades, and with those, we might still have a chance. Well, I'm glad he's here.
Agreed.
If he is. Riku's on one side of the portal, and you're on the other.
Good thing DC let Tom King get a bodyguard when he went to a convention.
Yeah.
You can't measure the distance in time or space.
That was a scene.
Even without the wall between you, it's hard to say.
Yep.
Don't worry. He's with me. Even when it might seem like he's not. Then you two are lucky. You and your friend are lucky too, Joshua. I appreciate you saying that with conviction, even though you have no idea what you're talking about. Hey! Anyway, Neku and his partner are pinned down in the Fountain Plaza. I can count on you, right? Always.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, hey, yeah,
Exactly. Yeah, Master Riku, exactly. Yep. You mean and Activision? Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah.
This is starting to wear me down. Can we get a timeout?
What?
Yep.
Miss me?
Sora?
I'll take it from here.
No.
And I'm glad you said that too, Jake, because a very big influencer, especially on YouTube, recently passed away, Total Biscuit. And he was a big influencer, especially in my views on this matter, because I remember many, many years ago when Mass Effect 3 was the most controversial thing in the gaming news. The first controversy that Mass Effect 3 really had was not even its ending. There was a DLC that was going to be released that had a very important lore matter that would not be in the game otherwise, unless you had the DLC, and you couldn't get it unless you had the day one package. And he went on to say that this was unacceptable because this was a huge thing that the game kind of needed for a lot of its story to make sense. So he initially came down, he says, I hate to do this, but I can't buy the game based on this, because otherwise I'm just buying into that idea. And I'm only helping that kind of practice.
No Man's Sky.
Huh?
No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah. No Man's Sky. Which sadly actually has improved, but
you know, funny you bring that up, because I want to bring that up, because the difference between No Man's Sky and EA, yes, there is a difference. EA has never once, and to this day, at least I don't think it's ever really come out and say, oh yeah, what we've done is not right. If there's an interview, please point that to me. I would like to see that.
He got away.
But with No Man's Sky, even after all the BS happened, the thing that I respect about Sean Murray, the thing that I really respected about the guy, he did not come out and try to explain and try to damage control. What he did, he went out and legitimately got his team and went to fix the game and the things that were not in it. And oddly enough, they did put all the things that people said weren't in it back in, and came out to say later, eventually, you know, it got to a point where, like, do we want to talk about all the bad we've done, or do we want to fix it? So that's what we stuck to doing, and I realized I'm not a good communicator at that kind of stuff. So he went on to say, and he acknowledged, yeah, we made mistakes, and honestly, from what we got later, it was evidence. It wasn't that that stuff was fabricated so much as it was that it was just unfinished. It wasn't in. Who passed away? Total Biscuit. Total Biscuit was the YouTuber's name. He has a other name, but I cannot remember it off the top of my head.
Yes, Neku?
The thing with EA, unfortunately, is they really haven't changed. They've continued to do the same thing time and time again, and it continues to show us where they really stand on things. They kind of come across as the negative sign of business.
Yeah, you're my friend. It's your home, too.
Maybe it's you that's turning
Nope.
into Sora.
Huh?
Thanks.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also I appreciate. By the way, Vigor, if I appreciate that. I'll admit, Total Biscuit had his issues, but he'd outright tell you that himself. He was known on YouTube as being the cynical Brit. He kind of approached gaming criticism in that way.
Ooh, I think I've heard about the cynical Brit.
Yeah, that's him. That's Total Biscuit.
Oh, that's too bad. That's sad.
Yeah.
Hey, let's get on to another topic, I guess. It's kind of heavy, but, Jake, I have a question. Have your philosophy classes ever talked about, like, the concepts of light and darkness? And, like,
You take care of the boss.
And how they're used in fiction? Well, you know, in fiction, light's always considered a good thing and darkness is always considered a bad thing. Your philosophy class, they were talking about stuff like that?
Yep.
Okay, I was just curious.
Joel, the problem is if we try bringing philosophy into light and dark itself, you have to define the context of what you're talking about, that because light and dark in this game is built on a number of contexts.
Oh, with this game it is. In this game it would be because it makes no sense. It's all over the place.
Well, across all the games, yeah, it makes no sense.
But yeah.
Though, Joel, I think the problem is anytime you and I try to talk about what light and dark is, I think I haven't said this yet, we probably should. People, we have to remember Kingdom Hearts is an ongoing story that has been ongoing for over 15 years. And has been rethought of time and time again and repurposed time and time again to meet up with the times. But in a way that makes it seem like it's naturally continuing even though it really hasn't.
I'd love for someone to play this game, do like a philosophical dissertation of this series, because I'd be fascinated to hear what they have to say.
Master Riku, if you think about it, light is everything you know, darkness is the unknown. Yes, exactly.
Let's see with this game.
Yeah.
Where's the monkey? of sounds like Master Xehanort a little bit.
Yeah.
It's all about that. Got God complex.
Not again!
Hey Josh, where'd it go?
Somewhere else. Out of Traverse Town, and out of my reach. We'll just have to let it go.
Great.
So we failed the mission?
I'll go after it.
What?
Come on, I'm not an actual player. Can't I bend the rules?
Well, I guess the rules of the world don't apply if your hearts are connected. Right, Sora? That's how you roll.
Right. Then it's settled.
Sora. Thanks. It wasn't easy. You made it easier.
Yeah.
Wow, Neku, you've changed.
Huh? You think?
Yeah. You're less dorky.
What?
Once you find your friend, Sora, you should come hang out in our town.
Definitely. See you in Shibuya.
Sure. It's a deal.
Anything I should pass on to Riku?
Nah. I'll see him soon.
It's pretty. I like it already.
Traverse Town? Why am I back? Joshua.
Nice of you to join us.
What happened?
Trouble happened. I was hoping one of you could help.
When did Sora get here?
Bravo, Riku. Why can't he be this quick on the uptake?
Yeah, well, Sora's a little...
Now, let's get down to the problem. We've got a nasty Dream Eater on our hands. It keeps jumping between worlds. Not only that, it knows how to summon creatures like it. Pretty powerful ones, too. The others are on a mission to stop it, but they need help.
The others? You mean Shiki and her friends?
That's right. They all found their game partners, and Shiki is over fighting in the other Traverse Town. In fact, Sora is helping them out.
Good to hear. So what can I do?
Actually, the Dream Eater just reappeared in the Fountain Plaza. I sent Beat and his partner to face it.
I'm on it.
Riku, There's something else you need to know. These two Traverse towns separated by the portal. I was under the impression they were parallel worlds, but it looks like I was wrong.
I'm just thinking.
Wrong how?
That's where it gets.
I don't know either, but alright, I'll just say this. I'm thinking about the nobodies from Kingdom Hearts after you talking about this. Like, I'm sure there's some philosophical paper about those guys.
Also,
Nobody.
Jacob, I want to ask you a question. Have you read a book called The Giver?
And when Beats' partner crossed over from the other side.
What is your what do you think of that book?
So time flows differently here and there? So what? That's true of any two worlds. Their homeworld would be running on a different time axis too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I understand that. But if these Traverse towns were
Yep.
parallel worlds, then time would flow the same in both. But it doesn't.
Oh.
I remember that.
They are not parallel worlds.
You mean there's a past and a future?
No, impossible. The worlds are clearly separate. It's not just time that sets them apart. As you yourself noted, every world flows at its own pace, which tells me that for all their similarities, these are two distinct worlds.
Distinct worlds?
Yes, but this is all conjecture. It's like the same world imagined by two people. What does that tell you? That we're in...
A dream.
Yes. Bravo again, Riku. In which case, none of this may matter one bit to me or my friends. But to you and Sora, I think it might be a vital clue.
Right. Thanks.
The interesting thing about The Giver is it brought a concept. It's one of the few moments in my memory that I can definitively remember thinking about a concept I had never thought to even ponder, which is the idea of a person not knowing what color is, a person not knowing emotion, for lack of a better word. Just these things that we all take for granted, that this book just immediately rips the band-aid off and says, these people don't, and they clearly don't get it. So the scene where he like tries to describe color, I'm like, yep.
I've never read this book called The Killer. Like, we must have skipped out on it.
It's called The Giver. Giver.
The Giver. I don't know why I said The Killer. What was I gonna say?
It had a really mediocre movie adaptation at one point.
See, we didn't Kill a Mockingbird. We did do The Giver.
Well, it's actually a funny thing. We're talking about this game. The Giver live action adaptation. The Giver adaptation had Jeff Bridges in it, and he played the Giver.
Oh, that's awesome. I love Jeff Bridges.
Yeah. Jake, would you agree with me that The Giver would be a really hard thing to really make an adaptation of? Yeah, they did. They made a movie adaptation. I did. Yeah. The issue is, the thing that makes the book, in my opinion, work so well is because it's oh lord, this is the first time Vigor's heard about The Giver. I guess Jake and I will have to describe it, but before I go any further, the thing that makes The Giver work so well is the fact that it's so vague, that it doesn't tell you all the details, that it doesn't neatly wrap it up. And that's what the movie tries to do.
Thank you. Giver.
They try to give it a definitive ending.
Don't need him when I've got my game partner, and I don't need you.
Yeah, same here. And they try to make it a heroic story, whereas the book, it's not that. They aren't trying to really change the system. Huh?
It's so nice to meet you.
I was too.
Riku, right?
The Kid and the Giver was one of the characters in... Oh no, please tell me that the kid who played Jonah was not Henry from Dead Men Tell No Tales.
Since when? You burned that bridge all by yourself. Nobody raises his reputation by lowering others.
Yo, Riku, you gonna sit there and let her get in my grill?
Sorry, it's just... You two are cut from the same cloth.
I ain't made of cloth.
Pete looks and talks like a punk, but there's a heart of gold in there somewhere.
Yeah. He's come through for me, so I know what you mean.
There, see? I'm a... Rhyme? You didn't just call me a punk again.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. To give the viewer some context as to what it is, it's basically a book about a dystopian future. That's the basic premise I can give, because if I try to go into any more detail, I'm going to confuse the hell out of everyone.
Quantity versus quality, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds deep. Wow.
It's very deep. And part of the reason the adaptation is... Yeah.
No, I've never heard of that book until just now.
And part of the reason the adaptations doesn't really work is because it tries to have a stance on that whole idea and tries to give itself an end meaning, whereas that kind of takes away pretty much everything the book is about.
That's so strange. I never read that because, like, we did To Kill a Mockingbird, we did Catcher in the Rye, did all the Shakespeare, we did Farewell to Manzanar, Animal Farm, did that.
Yeah.
The third district. We're going to pin it between both worlds.
Got it.
Yeah. No, I haven't read it.
Nope. Ooh, wait, we read a bit of The Invisible Man for my African American Culture Studies class this semester. That was I read the prologue. For what little I did read, because we had to read just a bit of reading just spurred, we don't have time for the whole thing, sadly. It did look good. It looked good.
Also, Vigor says, I like To Kill a Mockingbird. I'm also a fan of Lord of the Flies. Ooh, Lord of the Flies. That's an interesting one to bring up.
I was a Harry Potter kid growing up, so that shows where I was. When I was younger, I used to read the Magic Treehouse books quite a bit.
Oh God! Oh yeah, Master. Okay, Joel, we're gonna have to talk about this, and I'm glad you brought that up, Master Riku. So yes, Lord of the Rings is getting a live-action Amazon exclusive TV series centered apparently around Aragorn.
I mean, to be fair, the Lord of the Rings books are incredibly hard to read.
And plus, they are a very certain style, and a style I gravitated to that I know others didn't. I have family members and friends that just wasn't something they gravitated towards.
Lord of the Rings is, I would say this, if the big three in fantasy, Narnia, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter would probably be like very easy. It's a little bit easier to get into.
Narnia is probably the easiest to read.
Narnia's got a lot of Christian overtones, and you know,
but it's pretty straightforward to understand.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. Well, Narnia is pretty much the same way. Narnia is a pretty easy read as well.
The Hobbit's pretty easy to read too. That's pretty straightforward.
Which one?
The Hobbit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Lord of the Rings, no. There's like
no. Lord of the Rings, you got to dedicate time to really kind of.
It's not straightforward as you would hope. Just the Two Towers.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if you want to get into Lord of the Rings, but you don't want to deal with, just watch the movie. It's way more straightforward.
Yeah, the movies do a pretty good job of giving you what you need to know.
Is it a movie series or a streaming service series? Okay. Oh, definitely.
Especially because, I mean, let's be fair. Amazon's the reason Toys R Us went out of business.
Well, yeah.
Even though they're coming back, apparently.
I don't get it. I don't get business. I don't take economics.
Also, bear in mind, Amazon right now, the guy who made Amazon, who created it, who founded it, is currently the richest individual in the entire world right now.
Yep.
Jeff Bezos. Amazon's R Us.
Bravo. What other? I used to read a little bit. I didn't finish it. Of a series of unfortunate events.
See, the funny thing about the unfortunate events is our fourth grade teacher used to read us all the books. So we got up to like the fourth book. So I've seen all the way up to the third. So I know all the way up to the third.
Same here. I saw the Jim Carrey movie. Jim Carrey.
Yeah, Jim Carrey movies. I hear the Netflix version is really good.
I figured they had more time to dedicate.
Yeah, exactly.
Jake, did you about Luke Cage? That got canned.
Oh yeah, Luke Cage got canned. Also, Jake, I think I'm not the yes, Daisuke Jobito is Beat's real name. Throw away. Anyway, so apparently, I'm not sad that Iron Fist got canceled. I mean, with that first season, I had a feeling it was probably coming. Did I read Ranger's Apprentice? No, I haven't.
Well, it's time to go.
Yeah.
Hey, Riku. Thanks.
And why would they give the showrunner more work after that? I'm surprised they didn't kick him to the curb right after that.
Well, that's Hollywood for you.
Be careful. If this really is a dream, it's going to lie to you. Try and make you think it's real.
Drew. Who was it Drew Goddard? No, it wasn't Drew Goddard.
You and Sora would break your heads on this one.
See, I have the suspicion that Daredevil's gonna get canned next, and then Jessica Jones. Cause I got a feeling like they're moving everything. They're moving these heroes to the streaming service, so then Feige can be in charge of them. Cause remember, Marvel TV's under Ike Perlmutter.
Oh yeah, Joel. Here's the scene you've been waiting for. Here's Maleficent.
Oh yeah, cause she's time traveling too.
So, okay, so people, for context, this may or may not be the Maleficent we remember from 1. It may be a different one. It may be the one from 2. It may be the one from 1. It may be a different Maleficent. I don't know.
Very. All we know is she wants the data, and we don't know if she's working for Xehanort or not. So.
So nice.
You should take a few moments to reconsider. Or does the Queen's life mean nothing to you at all?
Mickey, don't you listen to her.
No, Minnie. All right, Maleficent. Tell us what you want.
Let me
see. I got 4 episodes into Iron Fist, and I'm like, no, I'm done. I can't go any further with this.
It's darker, more ominous permutation.
You said it.
Nope.
This place needs some lights out time.
You're lying, Maleficent. Not even you would go through this much trouble just for that. What is it you're really after?
Very perceptive. I presume you are familiar with Xehanort, the man who led me to discover worlds outside of my own.
You know him?
As do you, I see. Yes, he shares everything with me. How to go about winning a heart over to the darkness. And, most gloriously, about the 7 hearts of pure light. The ones that would grant me the power I need to conquer all worlds. However, the worlds were too complex. Too much for even me to contain. It seemed I had miscalculated. Then it came to me. Of course, I could go about conquering other worlds in my own manner. You do have the data for all the worlds, do you not? And now you will hand it over.
The thing with season 1 of Daredevil that I remember loving, and it's one of my favorite quotes from Marvel. I don't know exactly how the quote is, and it's oh lord. Anyway, one of my favorite things from the first season of Daredevil is where I forget the girlfriend of Kingpin, but she says, "You sound like an artist, Mr. Fisk," and he says, "I'm just a man with a vision of the world," and she says to him, "What do you think an artist is?"
Recognize the futility of your situation. Very well. Face your doom!
Oh, Minnie! Maleficent, you lose!
Say, milady, I think the pipsqueak's right. We better hit the road.
I now know that what I seek lies within these walls. Trust that I will eliminate you in good time.
Hey, wait for me, Maleficent. Wait!
You used the darkness to get here? That was reckless. But gosh, I didn't expect you to save us. Axel.
Axel didn't. My name is Lee. Got it memorized?
Yeah. I didn't watch. I didn't even watch it. I didn't even watch finish season 2.
So this is why Jake just said, he's like, I'm gonna watch it. Oh. Jake, let me ask you something. Is there ever been a piece of media, a game, book? Has there ever been something you actually regretted paying money for?
Oh wow! I always forget you're a big Pokemon fan. That's right.
Uh-oh. Oh god, RNG, that's a whole topic.
Invested in something.
Also, Jake, not to, I'll get back to you in just a second. By the way, V Griff, we'll get to that when we get to the world that never was. Believe me, we'll get there. But anyway, continue, Jake. Yep. Oh, So I'm gonna pick a. So Joel, I'll pick an answer I think I've told you before.
Final Fantasy 13?
Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, Pete's here. Anyway, so the one thing I regret ever buying, the one game I was upset I spent money on, was Star Wars: The Force Unleashed 2. Because literally, the day after I got it, I beat it in like 6 hours, and there was nothing else.
It's not the greatest game in the world. Yeah, it's not the greatest game in the world.
No, I was when I saw that, I'm like, well, I can't turn this back in because I'll get it like I'll get like $20 for it.
Wow. No, I'm still thinking.
Which one? Yeah.
Oh man. See, I'm pretty careful with my purchases, so.
Oh yeah, I know that.
So I can't say definitively like I had like a real regret. Like closest I can think of, especially what I got now, maybe the first Battlefront. But even then, I quite enjoy playing it for just fun. I don't play it anymore because I got the second one. Even then, I don't play that game very much.
Also, Vigor says I considered buying the Force Unleashed 2, but I didn't.
Battlefront, Battlefront in name only, not the classic. The classics are the best.
It's me not much. Jesus, very. Oh, Joel, that's something you can do with Riku. Oh yeah, you tell me I'm dumb, but I choose to spare you. That's something you can do with the Riku clone, Joel, in the series.
Ooh, that's a cool idea. Speaking of games I do like, still playing Spider-Man and still enjoying it.
See, the thing is, I would dedicate more time to Spider-Man. The only issue is that we technically have this entire series that we have to do, and I did say we were gonna get these all done by KH3's release.
To be fair, I have played at least 2 of these part of the series, so I played 2.
Yeah.
Colts has to do more of them because he does the ones that are not on the PlayStation 4.
Or no, the ones that are, but the ones that Joel is not very familiar with. Oh, sweet. So, yeah. Oh, sweet. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's go for that. So, any movies you've seen lately, Jake? You were gonna go see Venom?
Steve just saw Venom, actually.
Have I played Spider-Man 2000 from the original PlayStation? I have not. The only one I've ever played is the Ultimate. Jake, funny you mentioned Venom because the funny thing about that is, Nathan said one thing, and this one thing alone made me go, nope, not seeing it. When I said, so it's basically like an old 2000 superhero movie. He's like, no, think Spawn. And I said, okay, no, not doing that.
Okay.
I do too.
He's Bane in Dark Knight Rises.
Unfortunately, that movie did not make me feel like he was in charge. That would be amazing. It would be stupid, but it would be hilarious. Also, Vigor said he unfortunately saw Spawn. Oh, Lord Vigor. No, I have not. No, I have not forked over any money. Is it? Can you only watch it on the DC Universe Network? No, I have not forked over the money to watch.
I'm saving for the Disney streaming service.
Yeah, if I were going to stream for anything, I'd probably save for the Disney service. Yeah, especially so that way Joel and I'd have an easier time doing commentaries.
It's good.
Jake, let me ask you this. Is it at least better than Justice League?
The live action movie.
Live action.
that actually brings up a good point. I think I remember like last time, our friend Vigor brought up something like how he doesn't like the whole hero shouldn't kill trope. I forgot. Did you remember what he said, Cole, in the comments?
Yeah. But it was basically that. Well, I'll even say this, Joel. Unfortunately, that whole idea heroes shouldn't kill these days is, when it's used, it's not used really well. I mean, we live in a world where BVS happened.
I'm just curious what your thoughts are, Jake, on like that whole side of things.
Thank you, Vigor, for clarifying.
Wait.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Is someone...
And that's an interesting point you bring up too, Jake, because the thing that makes Superman, at least to me, interesting... I love this guy too, Vigor. One of the things I find the most interesting about Superman isn't that he doesn't kill. I love the fact that he continues to do the impossible things he does, even when to live the life he wants to, and him doing what he does almost makes it impossible for him to do so. And I love that idea.
If we could only find something to control the device from here.
Lucky I remembered. Look what I nearly forgot.
Yeah, exactly.
Why is the buck sans mouse?
Oi, quit messing around. The boss is losing his patience.
Yep.
There it is. That's the gadget we need to retrieve.
I'm on it.
Right.
Yeah.
Release me! This instant!
Actually, it's time to say bon journey, Your Royal Highness.
Captain Pete, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, don't you lose any sleep over it, Princess. I'm just gonna seize the throne and rule happily ever after. After you name me king, that is.
What? I most certainly would never agree to that.
Bien sûr. And that's why the real you won't be the one doing the naming. I got myself another stooge to take the stage. All you gotta do is keep your royal mouth nice and shut.
Yeah.
Mickey and the Musketeers will stop you.
Also, Jake, I want to add something, and Vigor, I'm glad you said I feel like I'm getting half the conversation. There's a point I want to make here, especially in the context of Batman and Superman. The thing we have to remember, especially about the two of them, is that there have been various interpretations of the characters. The characters we say today weren't exactly the same, didn't have exactly the same qualities they had 40 years ago. In fact, had very different takes 40 years ago. There are similar features.
Didn't Batman used to kill in the old 40 years ago? Didn't he have like a gun?
Yeah.
I thought so. Yeah, but no one knew that.
Yeah. Oh shit.
See, that's why Captain America, when he kills, makes a little more sense, because he is a soldier. He
Yeah.
is part of the army.
And they talk about that
not.
explicitly. They talk about, especially in the Marvel movies, they, well, not explicitly, but that's... And we have to remember also, Captain America came from a time where Nazis were a very prevalent thing, and where a very relevant issue today is, would you punch a Nazi?
I would. But that's neither here nor there. About the MCU characterizations, they're soldiers, kind of. Well, except Spider-Man.
Well, except Spider-Man. Spider-Man...
Oh no, of course not.
Mm-hmm. Oh Lord. Also, Jake, go. Also going off the whole
nice and legal.
Also, going off the whole Wolverine thing, especially bringing in the heroes kill mentality. The thing to remember with Wolverine as well, especially if you take the Barry Windsor Smith version of Weapon X, that whole story of how Wolverine became what we know, or at least the image we know as Wolverine. The beast he inevitably becomes, partially based on that experience. We have to remember, while he didn't deserve what happened to him, he wasn't necessarily a good person either before that.
King Mickey, are you okay?
Huh? Have we met before?
What?
Yeah.
Wait, is this like what happened with Jiminy and Tron? But I'm not in Disney Castle. And that world isn't one of the ones that's asleep. I don't get it.
You okay? What's wrong?
Oh, I was wondering where I was?
Hmm? Where'd you get that key?
This? It's a key
I know. You came from another world, right?
Huh? Yeah.
My name's Mickey.
Well, I think especially in terms of storytelling, it depends on how you kill. Like, if the hero kills, he's like, yeah, I defeated my enemy. Alright. And then it's like, I killed, but I am not happy about
The issue that really comes with killing, especially when you try to justify the means of, oh, I killed to protect people who could be put in danger, the thing that inevitably comes up in any conversation is, okay, well, where do you draw the line?
even like, you know. Right.
Thank you, Jake. Thank you. And you know what's sad, Jake? Is that you talking about there's more to understanding the human condition. A lot of those things can kind of feed into that whole debate, and it's still something that some writers only choose to exclusively focus on instead of focusing on other aspects.
Thanks. I sure owe you one. Some musketeer I turned out to be.
And you know, it also depends on the circumstances. Like, you know, again, Star Wars, they're an insurgency.
Really? You mean we clobbered them?
Hey, Donald.
Yep.
Who are you?
Gorge, do I know you from somewhere?
No. Nice to meet you.
Say, fellas, this is Sora. And it doesn't matter when we met. Once we make a friend, we're friends for life.
Hi, I'm Donald.
And I'm Goofy.
Friends for life.
Now, we've got to go protect the princess. Donald, Goofy, follow me.
Hey, wait. You're not gonna let me come along?
Speaking of the Joker movie, did you guys hear about that possible thing that happened where they forced extras to pee on the railways?
Yeah, I heard that.
When the going gets tough.
Yeah, like, ah.
Yeah, not good.
Well, all right. Thank you.
Great. Should we do the thing?
The thing?
Oh yeah, Vigor, this is apparently a thing. Now, I don't quote us. Don't say we're a credible source. I'd look into this further before making any other decisions. Yeah. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Agreed.
In light of your lacklustrous potential,
By the way, Jake, I'm glad you're here because with all this talk, there's something I really want to talk about. Because Joel and I have borderline talked about this in the past. And that's distinguishing industry from audience.
Let's get right down to your inaugural mission.
Because I feel like there is a lot of people confuse the terms. Perhaps when you hear someone say this was made for the audience or there's an audience for this. Because there becomes the whole question of, well, how do you define the audience?
There's an audience for Venom, apparently.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. What do we define as audience?
The mystic general audience.
Donald's real brave, and Goofy's clever. And while I may be small, I've got the heart of a musketeer. All for one, and one for all.
Yeah.
We're still going. I can transition. But that's good, brings another good point, especially in terms of standing on its own, where it's like, especially in this new age of serialized storytelling, like, how much is too much on its own? Like, Infinity War, that is a movie based around 10, 20, I don't know how many Marvel movies we are. Basically, you gotta watch a bunch of Marvel movies.
Yep.
Author's dead, sort of thing.
A Dream Eater!
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Gotta protect the carriage, no matter what.
Author is dead. Author is dead. I'm a firm believer in that.
Or as I think someone once said, someone who I really respected, used to say, never explain your story to the people watching it. Let it speak for themselves. Let it speak for itself. Yeah.
Huh?
We'll be lightening your load by one, princess. Now make like those musketeers and scram.
Au revoir.
just... Mickey!
Sora!
I'm sorry. They got away with the princess.
Don't be. It's not your fault.
As long as we all stick together, I know we can get the princess back.
Goofy's right. As a team, we can do anything.
Yeah. Come on.
Hey, look, Mickey. There's the carriage.
Yeah. Speaking off to Jake's point, this, about him talking about how not to explain his piece, there was I remember taking a creative writing class about a year ago, and for one of the workshops, I had written a piece, I read it to the class, had them critique it, and what I thought was a unique look into a person's idea, into how they viewed things, they somehow took as a alien invasion story. And that was the first time I ever really realized, I'm like, whoa, I really missed the mark on what I was trying to talk about. And that really showed to me just how important word choice and how you structure your sentences are. Because if you're having to explain it in such a way where it's taking longer for you to explain what it means than it did for them to read the piece, that's when you have to take a step back and you're like, I clearly did not do what I wanted to. Yeah. Yeah. Joel, have you ever had a time like that?
Where I interpreted something really wrong?
Or that you made something that other people interpreted really, really wrong?
There are many things. At least I don't think I have. I interpreted a philosophy essay once really wrong, and I got an F on my philosophy class, but I quickly reprimanded myself and managed to squeak out a C.
Nice. Sure thing.
Alright.
So while Jake's doing that, y'all, is there anything that y'all would like to know from us? Sora's on fire, get some water.
I'm gonna transition to my bed, but I'm gonna keep my...
Yeah, we're gonna see how far we can get tonight. We're gonna push the fire here.
Alright, let me make the transition. I can actually watch the rest of this on my iPad, so I will be right back, but you will hear my voice. Because I'm just setting up the computer.
Yes. By the way, don't worry, I fixed my controller charging issue. It was actually a really simple solution, and I don't want to make myself look like an idiot for having figured it out, so,
If Jake comes back and I'm not here, that's the...
Yeah, I know. I kind of want to get to the Xemnas fight, because I love that. That's my favorite sword fight in this game. You know, Joel, I just realized something. I just now realized we have done very little relevant story stuff in this game, and we've been going more for like 2 hours. Like, nothing majorly relevant to the plot has been happening. We've been going for like 2 hours, for over 2 hours.
Sora, thank you. Princess Minnie is safe. We couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, please don't tell me that's the end of the world. Please don't tell me that's the end of the world. Please don't tell me that's the end of the world.
It's the bad guys.
It's times like these I wonder how the hell Goofy ever became a knight.
All right, we can do this all day.
Wait, Sora.
He's more incompetent than Donald is throughout most of these games. Oh, thanks, Master Riku, for bringing that reference in.
You've got an idea?
And it might even be.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Hold on.
Sure. Take your time.
Yeah, I got what you're saying. Oh, so this is a good example of how to do a final boss right. Yeah, I love that boss fight. It's a great boss fight. It's the closest I've ever gotten to that kind of duel being in Kingdom Hearts. Oh Lord, Donald's even more incompetent. Okay. Both in KH2N in this game. Yes, I love most of the boss battles with Xemnas. I love. He's actually easy as hell to beat in Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix if you know what you're doing. Oh Lord, please don't tell me this is the end. Please don't tell me this is the end.
Goofy, where are you going?
What's the matter, Sora? Hold on.
Oh, Mickey, Goofy just sort of took off.
Goofy, I mean, Sora, you don't have permission to speak with Mickey on a first name basis like that, man. Only Riku gets to do that.
Not you too, Donald.
I just not realized there's no Disney villain fight in this game. That's unfortunate. Unless you count Clue, I guess.
What? But he's the one who made us musketeers.
Idiots, how can you look at Pete and go, he's gonna do great things with Minnie. I didn't mean it like that. He's gonna protect Minnie till the end of the line. And the Bagel Boys, yeah.
I'm back.
So I was just talking about the fact that, you know, this is literally a game series. We've been going, since 2 hours ago we were doing relevant stuff, 2 hours in, and now nothing's going on.
Well, I'm confused. What?
We've been going for 2 hours. 2 hours ago we were doing relevant stuff. Now 2 hours later we're doing nothing. And Chernobog is in this game. Yes, he is.
He'll be back. I know it.
Aw, thanks, Sora.
So this captain guy's the culprit.
Wish Jake was here for our last time because that was what we needed the most.
Lord knows, yeah, we did need that. Then again, it did get you 2 more subscribers, Joel.
That's true. I'm on my iPad now, so I'm on the bed, and my thing has been charging like the whole time, so we're good.
Mangle these yardsticks.
It's funny, Cole, you're the only person who without an icon.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I just have never given myself one. I should probably give myself.
This should have been. You know, the Musketeer world should have been like the past of like. This is why Pete should have been banished.
This is kind of It's kind of almost how that's played, except not. Man, so much bullshit just happened. I completely tuned out.
Donald. Goofy.
Man, we got deep for like 2 hours.
Where's Mickey?
Great. I love it.
Pete and his guys took Mickey to Mont Saint Michel, and
Saint Michel.
Trouble. Once the tide comes in, the dungeon will fill up with water.
I'm sure Mickey. Well, come on. We gotta go save him.
Seriously, sorry, is it Luigi?
What are you saying? You and Goofy wouldn't have come back if you weren't ready to save him. We're friends.
Oh God, get on with it.
Best of friends to the very end.
Good.
This is the kind of scene right now I need a beer for.
Sorry, it's Luigi. Freak job.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, now I gotta look up pictures of Sora and Riku dressed as Mario and Luigi.
It actually probably would work. I'm gonna go to the shore because we haven't been there yet. How come I've always had to come along to save your girlfriend? Actually, that's a good question. Has Luigi ever had a someone to look after?
Daisy.
Oh yeah.
Don't you know you're Mario Lord, Cole?
V-Griff, we fucking get it. You're friends. Now stop wasting time. Basically, the issue they're having now is that they're being Colossus from Deadpool more than they need to be.
Exactly.
Oh, there we are. Yeah, we're going the right way. Good.
This makes a better flashback world for Disney Town than the actual flashback in Birth by Sleep.
Oh yeah, with the level I'm at, I'm ready to kick Zemus's ass. I am interested to fight Ansem again.
Riku's story in this part is like the best thing, so it's
yeah.
like... And I've hinted in my fanfic that this is how, more or less, why Pete gets banished.
Yeah. This guy's the right idea. He wore the brown pants. Vigor agrees. That's good to know.
Jake went to get water right. He's coming back.
Huh?
Jake went to get water right. He's coming back, right?
I would assume so. Yeah, we just had the philosophical comment drop out, and now he's just not here.
Tired kids. Yeah, I know, Vigor. There you are.
Ah, there's Jake.
That's okay.
That's alright, that's alright. I feel ya. Joel actually had to be absent too, so I was basically just crowd policing.
Not much, we're just commenting on what was actually going on in the game. I'm curious about that too, Master Riku.
By the way, Jake, are there any movies you're currently looking forward to? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna try into that.
Oh, cool. By the way, what were your thoughts on the Captain Marvel trailer, Jake? I thought it looked cool, huh? It looks fine for me. Just seeing Brie Larson finally being in a Marvel movie is a dream come true for me, regardless. I really like Brie Larson. And just seeing Samuel L. Jackson with 2 eyes playing Nick Fury in a movie is also really cool.
I can't believe it's dude.
I am too. I'm also glad that we're getting Jude Law and Ben Mendelsohn in one movie and a movie together too, and a Marvel one at that.
Mendu.
That's Riga says, I'm interested to see it because it's the first time we see Fury without the patch. Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. Even if they didn't intentionally make to set it up, like that's good. Just pick up a thread and let's roll with it.
Yep.
Hey, Jake.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, great! I'm lost again.
I have no idea, Master Riku. Maybe a Dalmatian? Yeah, boy, you're lost. I'm curious, Jake. How much have you ever heard of the Kingdom Hearts series outside of just us playing it?
many platforms. Yeah. Wait, where the...
No, it's an acquired taste.
Yeah.
It's definitely an acquired taste.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Oh, not again. It's happened with Tron. It's all full circle now, folks. Yeah. Man, it's hard to believe Infinity War Part 2 is about to come and go. Like,
it's hard to believe I'm more excited for a Shazam movie than I am an Aquaman movie.
I mean, I like that Shazam trailer it was pretty cool.
I like how Jake's like, I want to disagree with that, but Oh, good point, Vigriff. Yep. By the way, I'm gonna say something. It's amazing to go to a school and then you're finally opening up to people, and then you start to find out, oh, other people are into the same things I'm into. So I was talking with a young lady at my university, and found out she was really into comics and a lot of geek culture. So I was like, oh. And but then as soon as of course, this is always it's kind of the movie.
Hurt your cat knuckle.
Sorry, better.
Yeah, better.
Okay, but when it came to the movies, of course, BVS came up.
Did you like it?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I do not think of myself as an elitist nor an absolutist. However, BVS has a bit more wrong with it than just being comic, an accuracy aside, and a lot of questionable character decisions that I'm not very fond of. Especially the fact of Clark being a love slave, basically, to Lois. That's actually, bring that up, Jake. That's an interesting thing to talk about nowadays, especially the whole idea of not being with someone just because of their take on a movie. Yeah. 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 That's... And the sad part is too, I don't even know if I've told you this story yet, Jake. I was my two younger cousins came in. They were enjoying. They were just visiting, and I found out that my young cousin, who's about 10 years old, really likes superhero movies. So the project of BVS came out.
Movies?
Superhero movies.
Superhero. Okay.
And of course, BVS again came up. And I kid you not, without missing a beat, without any stutters whatsoever, he looked at me square in the face. He says, I hated BVS. It's just the two of them fighting for a couple of hours. It added nothing to the overall story. And I thought to myself, and I said out loud, I'm like, wow, my younger cousin did in 2 seconds what the internet has been going on and about for like 3 years.
That's what I'm glad. We did. It was one of our best ones.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just it's unfortunate because considering this is the field I'm going into, I am a communications major, so these are the things I have to consider.
Right, you know, I don't want to say, liking or disliking a movie automatically makes you a bad person.
No, not at all, not at all.
But I do question certain things.
But there are certain things about why you like it that will lead me to question why you like it. I feel like that's a part of the natural reaction. Like, well, why do you like this?
Seconds. Or disliking it.
Yep. BVS Vigor. Sorry.
We love you, Nate. We love you.
Riku, hurry! The machine!
Yeah.
How do you like that?
What? Impossible.
No.
Looks like I was right in the nick of time. Sora?
Oh, they're safe. Oh, thank goodness. You truly saved the day, Riku. I see you're as brave as a royal musketeer.
Yeah.
Musketeer? What is that anyway? Huh? They actually said that?
Of course. Every musketeer is taught those words. It's a very important motto and solemn pledge.
You're right. And it does
Yeah.
fit the moment. All for one, and one for all.
Of who? Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'm very interested, Jake, if you and Red start getting at it about Daredevil Season 3, because I know he quite enjoyed it. I checked in the chat, he really likes that season. Which I'll be happy to moderate.
Oh, Master Riku brings up a really interesting thing about Man of Steel, that it's meh. Speaking of what we talked about earlier, Jake, about it being solely focused on the killing, the reason I really don't like Man of Steel is not even that. Actually, that's like the last thing I would talk about when it comes to why I don't like that movie. The thing that no one really ever talks about is that Superman kind of genocides an entire race, and we don't talk about that. Yes. Oh, and then we could do a whole thing about Jonathan Kent.
But Kent, period.
Lord, Kevin Costner I like as Jonathan Kent, but like Captain Logan once said, I just don't see where he's coming from.
He's got some weird views.
Then again, maybe I could buy them if I understood them at all in the first place.
He wanted to make a really cool action scene.
Yep. I remember a superhero enthusiast at one point tried to make a different cut of that film.
Donald? Goofy? You too, Sora? You came back!
Come on, man! We gotta save the princess!
Aw, fellas. We're not even real musketeers.
Wrong. You are real musketeers, and don't let anybody else tell you you're not.
It doesn't matter what you wear.
Only what kind of heart it is that beats inside of you.
You know what? You're right, pals. When the bunch of us stick together, we can accomplish anything. Pete said he was headed for the Opera House, and that's where we'll find Her Majesty. Come on, musketeers. We've got a princess to rescue.
Did you say you hear Herc's music in the background of our video, Master Ricky? You shouldn't.
It's weird. I'm not playing anything. Sorry.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be us.
Don't forget the whole Ayn Rand thing. That movie he's making now.
Hey, over there!
Oi, those nitwits! The boss is gonna be mad.
Hurry!
Princess! Come on, it's time to put our musketeering to the test.
And I highly doubt Warner's is ever gonna give in, is gonna let exist in any way.
Heck, even Lord and Miller don't even talk about what they were going to do with Solo, and there's more of a chance of the Lord and Miller cut out there somewhere. Considering how much of that movie they actually got done before they had to reshoot the whole thing.
Yeah.
And I've heard some of their stuff actually was still in there, so I don't know how much was there.
Jake, let me ask you this. Do you think a lot of the problems with the DC Extended Universe could have been avoided if they had just started in a different manner and maybe planned it out a bit differently, maybe took their time a bit more?
Zack Snyder just made a good snippet.
A jig is up, Pete!
Yeah, it's 3 against 1 now.
Look out! Huh?
What? Impossible!
Riku. Riku saved us. He's been by our side. All right. Musketeers, get the princess to safety. I'll handle things here.
Right. Thanks, Sora.
Why, you... How dare you thwart me in the nick of time? This don't add up, I tell you. Hey, over here, boys!
I think, Joel, you and I talk about this a lot. You and I have said this about the room of all things, Joel. On paper, these are not bad ideas, and not bad outlines.
Have you seen?
Well, I mean that in the sense of at least going from the ideas of what I think maybe Snyder wanted to go for, but what actually ended up coming out, no. Because if we start talking about BVS and I start trying to talk about what I think he was trying to do with Batman, I'm like, okay, interesting, I think, except you have no, I don't think you know what you're trying to do. Because as soon as we get to the Batmobile scene, all things are out the window, and I'm like, okay, I have no idea what you're doing anymore.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm glad I'm just glad I was about to say, you know, I'm kind of glad DCEU has sort of just given up. It's like, you know what, we're just gonna just try random things now and see what's good. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like DC should try not to be so continuity heavy. I mean, even the DC comic universe has never been, like, that cohesive. I don't know. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
Definitely.
DC's always kind of about having multiple takes and all that good stuff.
Yeah. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to do Fantasia, and then we'll probably end it after that.
Cool.
Let's end this on a high note.
Literal note.
Yeah, on a literal, like on a sound note.
Oh man.
Oh, it's an interesting movie to talk about.
What's a movie?
Fantasia.
Oh yeah, I love Fantasia.
All for one, and one for all.
I should have too.
They're Musketeers because this level is based off a Disney directed DVD movie called Mickey and the Musketeers, where Mickey the Musketeer.
See, the funny thing is, Jake, is when you were away, one of the scenes happened. I said, "Wow, so much bullshit just happened," and I wasn't even paying. I actually tuned out.
I feel that way too, and I'm like, I try to study, and it's like I want to be a good student, but it's like, and I know I'm studying for midterm all day yesterday, and it's like,
but you do know where they are.
You must understand, this examination is in no way how the mark of mastery is usually found. However, in light of what they must do next, it was a necessity. If Sora and Riku complete their tests,
I'm gonna say something. I don't like taking notes.
Doors corresponding to the
I kind of have.
lights, they will return home with a new power. At that point, they will both be true masters. However, the dangers make this more trial than...
Especially if your handwriting sucks.
Are they safe right now?
I bring my iPad, so I try to type them out nowadays.
Yeah, sure, rub it in, Joel.
However, all my attempts to locate Sora and Riku end questionably. Xehanort is a devious tactician. There is nothing we can do that he will not, to some extent, be able to predict.
So?
As you can see, the organization's members are complete people again. Xehanort will be no different. We cannot afford another moment's hesitation. We must consider any strategy to outwit Xehanort and catch him off guard. I must warn you again. The road will not be easy.
Fine. Let's jump right in.
I got engaging teachers, and I listen as best I can, and I take notes. Like, I have just trouble. I just have very bad short-term memory. I guess I'm more lucky in a sense. Like, I only have school twice a week. Granted, like from
Oh yeah, I got it every day.
4, so it's like I get a Tuesday off and like a 4-day weekend.
By the way, Master Ricky says, yeah, I see Lee as a wild card being able to wield a Keyblade. Yeah.
Yeah. To Fantasia World.
Yeah. What's the story?
I mean, I probably could study. I probably could stand to study more. It's like, even when I try, it's like my mind just starts going to different places.
So as Linkin Park once said, I tried so hard and got so far.
I mean,
I do too. That's why I have to like tune everything else out in order to do what I need to do.
right, like, oh yeah, like in my mind, you start like looking in the sky, or like I start thinking, how am I gonna do this with my fan fiction idea? Like, start thinking like, oh, we can come up with these ideas. Like,
also, first and foremost, I'm gonna say something real quick. This is probably the best integrated world in this game. One of the best. I just love the aesthetic and I love how it plays.
Fantasia. Well, Fantasia is like one of my favorite movies.
Hey, look, Mickey's at the Avatar.
Earth. Fire.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
It's like your body is waiting for you to give in.
Is this... Am I back at...
Yeah, it was real fun. Thanks for joining us, man.
Yeah,
No, not at all. Actually, you gave us a lot of good context for what's going to come out in tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
King Mickey.
Alright, later, man.
Jake.
All you gotta do is just leave the party.
Is this what's troubling him?
Bye-bye.
You too, man.
Alright.
There we go.
Bye-bye. Oh, well, just the two of us again. I would have suggested we would end it when Jake left, but
well, too late for that now. Might as well go through Fantasia. Like I said, we need to end this on a high note, Joel. Well, not that joke hasn't been a high note, but we need to end it on a better world.
Yeah.
This might be our longest live stream yet, Joel.
Wait, am I
because we got a lot to talk about.
Yeah.
And at least we're doing it this world, so it's like, at least we can talk about stuff in this world.
Yeah. The cool thing, too, is that at the end, you hear Mickey composes Dearly Beloved.
Oh, that's right.
It's great hearing that in-game. That's such a cool thing.
Mickey, what can I do to save...
And we're gonna use Thor's theme in the next game.
But it's no use.
Yeah.
Monsters possess that music.
This is probably... That bit, Digger says that bit was cool. Yeah. But, yeah, this has been our longest live stream yet, I think, Joel.
I'll have to check the other ones, but,
we may have done one that was a little over 5 hours, but I'm pretty sure we haven't. I think the longest we've done is probably about 4 hours. And yeah, Master Riku, Vigor, if y'all remember that.
Thank you.
What?
If we did, what our longest live stream was, since they're the ones who have seen probably the most of them.
Check. Let's see. 3 hours last time. Time for that was 43 minutes.
What exactly is a sound idea? Something Nomura didn't think about when making this game.
Let's see.
Sorry, musical joke had to be done.
But you gotta be careful. In between those clefs and notes are monsters. Not as strong as the big ones.
Master Riku, yup.
Yup. Let's see. I think the longest one was at least 2 hours and 57 minutes.
Oh yeah, we've since overshot that. We're almost at 5 hours. We are coming up on about 5 hours. Oh yeah, come on, we'll show the Sorcerer's Apprentice. Why not?
I mean, I've seen some live streams that went on that play Kingdom Hearts for 6 hours. So
I've seen live streams going for 24 hours. So
I'm actually glad we went this far though, because like the way these worlds are, like Tron took forever.
And there just isn't that much to talk about.
So yeah, like we needed.
No, you know what the sad part is, Joel? This game almost has the problem 2 had, but even more so to an extreme.
Padding?
No, the important stuff is at the beginning and the end, and somewhat in the middle.
Indeed.
Everything else is pretty much irrelevant. Vigriff, again, why is this even in the realm of sleep? Isn't this supposed to be a part of Yen Sid's tower? Yeah, I don't get it. It's supposed to be part of a dream, I think is what they make it out to be, I guess. But even then, I think Joel and I would be reaching if we even tried to say that. Right, Joel?
So yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, so I'm glad we had like just some topics.
Yeah, me too. Thank the Lord that Jake showed up when he did.
We needed. Yeah, I'm gonna be so curious to see if we'll need that for 3. I hope not.
I hope not.
Cause then, so I'm gonna have to start thinking of guests. If
Yeah.
Frank gets another microphone, I want him so we can talk about Greek mythology during Hercules.
Is there anything else I can make? Come on, give me something here. Give me something. Aren't they also throwing this training in to wake up? Oh God.
That's actually probably the reason why this is here, isn't it?
I guess.
So does that mean that we're going to, when we go back to the place in Birth by Sleep, whose name I'm forgetting right now? What's its name? It's Ericus's home.
Oh, Land of Departure?
Land of Departure. It's going to be a realm of sleep.
Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's any other abilities I can learn, and then we're gonna be on our way in making some music. Let the music play, he won't get away. Or better, you got me wrapped around your finger.
See, this is another reason why I don't think I would ever want to play Dream Drop Distance. Is this tedious stuff like what you're doing right now?
Yeah. The fates are healing, you didn't tell me. Not really, since Castle Oblivion is just a transformed Land Departure. Yeah, that too. Oh, the fact that we're going back to Castle Oblivion in 3.
I don't mind that, actually.
I don't mind it either. I just hope you don't spend a lot of time there. And we hit 5 hours. Woo! I swear if this gets copyrighted, I'm gonna be furious. Well, just know you two were here for this event. Also, yes, you don't hear any voices this time around. We are worms. We are just worms. But literally every move you make, every breath you take, music appears, and I'll be watching you.
I'm gonna be so curious. Lonely worm. Memo to me. Memo
Lonely
to me.
worms. Is that a Next Death reference, Vigriff? Get it, run. I like the idea of symphonies playing in the background as you're fighting. Like, that is legitimately a really cool idea. Oh wait, that's right.
Another reason why I'm glad Jake was here, because we actually get to talk about the time travel thing. Like,
yeah, so now we have that, and now, so if any, so we'll just point them back to this.
Well, we can always talk about it amongst ourselves now that we have some good context.
The simple version is, it makes no sense.
Not in this game.
Yeah, there is nothing else to talk about. It doesn't make any sense. Oh shit, it's one of these things. We're going threat rhythm up in here. I wasn't expecting to play threat rhythm in Final Fantasy. The screw they can't ignore, he won't hurt you anymore. Oh, now I get glide. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much. I keep forgetting you fight Chernobog here. That's like the best way you could have described it, Joel.
I love him in the first game, but even I feel like as a character, he's kind of wasted.
Yeah. Only on Rikusa.
No, only on...
Oh, that's right. You only fight Chernobog on Rikusa. That's right.
That actually makes more sense, kind of.
Yeah. Especially since Sora's already fought him. Also, I love
but
Nile
you know,
Bald
like-
Mountain playing when you fight Chernobog in the first game, too.
Yeah, but let's face it, Cole. Chernobog deserves so much more as a character.
See, the thing is, I struggle even making him a quote-unquote character, because I feel like he works a lot better as a symbol more than he does a character, but that doesn't mean great stuff can't be done with him.
I still wish he was the incarnation of darkness. Manifested. From the deepest pits of the Dark Realm.
Try again.
By the way, Master Riku and V-Griff, you are true champions for staying with us.
Yeah,
throughout
you
these
are
5
champions for sticking around this long.
hours. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Shit! Even...
Cliche as hell, yeah.
Even my mom was wanting me to go to bed earlier.
Huh?
Even my mom was like, we should probably go to bed earlier. But I'm just sitting on the bed, so I'm okay.
Yeah. And thankfully
we probably
tomorrow we'll
can't-
be done. We'll be done.
Okay. Well, I probably... I still gotta study quite a bit, but for the...
Yeah, but don't worry. The final World of Everworlds won't take long. If I train well enough, we'll be fine. Oh yeah, now you can literally say, "Taste the rainbow, motherfucker."
Oh yeah. Rip. No, actually, I got a meeting.
Wrong swear
from 2
word,
to
Cole.
4.
Which swear word were you talking? Whoa, where the fuck am I?
Oh, just so you know, Cole, I got a meeting from 2 to 4, so I'm gonna be we're gonna have to do that this pretty late.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I can stay up later. Oh yeah. I get what you're saying, Vigriff.
So, is this the last official world before we go to the world that never was?
Yes.
Oh, good. Good.
Yes, this is the last.
Hey, you were right then, Cole. This would just take 3 videos.
I was hoping I was going to take 3 videos, mind you.
True, but I didn't know the third one was gonna take 5 hours. So we only do like 2-hour streams.
Yeah, well now we got a record to beat.
Well, because these worlds are so huge.
Well, again, I asked, why is that world even here? Yeah. A lot of this probably would have been better served to have been in 3, honestly.
If I get to fight Chernobog again, then yes.
Okay. We good. And I'm just...
I mean, from a symbolic standpoint, I guess because music is like a dream, but yeah, it would have been gorgeous.
Vigor says, yeah, it would have been gorgeous. Yeah, exactly. See, this just doesn't look as good.
This should have been, you know what? This should have been like what Kingdom Hearts should have been. Kingdom Hearts should have been the Fantasia
Yeah, exactly.
world.
This should have been a big inspiration for Kingdom Hearts.
The world, not the actual game.
Yeah. It looks like I'm in a playroom. Ooh, yeah. Okay, now where the hell am I going? So I'd like to have seen Sora as Pegasus from the Greek land of part of my film, but that's just me. That'd be cool. Alright, time to make more music. No song is worth a lot better to hear than it is to play. Alright, please tell me how it's doing it. We're bringing everything out of the darkness and into the light, Joel.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, the darkness now.
Duh.
Oh. Are those cherries?
Well, this is sort of based off ancient Greece, so yeah.
Yeah. That guy was so adorable. Yes.
Grapes.
Oh, no, this is a
grapes,
cool image.
So easily you sink into the depths of slumber.
Oh god, now we're doing so. Oh, hey, now you reappear. Okay.
Why are you here?
This world isn't that long, right?
I hope not.
Beautiful world, isn't it?
Not really.
Almost like a dream.
Kind of looks like a playroom, like Vigriff said. Oh, grapes.
Why are you following me around?
Really, Sora? Now you ask.
You really haven't caught on? Or are you just assuming it's all part of your little test?
That was the assumption, yes.
I'm not part of the dream. And if you thought I was, then you're softer than they say.
What?
But this will all be over soon.
Yawn.
Who are you people?
Yawn.
Sleep on and we will meet again.
Hey!
Oh lord, we're talking about sleep. They're talking about sleep and we're talking about sleep, and not for the same reasons.
I need sleep.
For decision 13, yeah. It really should have been that obvious, Sora.
I can tell you found us a sound idea. Well, I guess we should try and put it to work.
I hear this world's better with Riku.
It is.
That's strange. Is one sound idea not enough?
I hope it is.
Don't worry. I've got a friend out there who will help.
Oh, thank God.
He's always picking up the slack for me.
No kidding.
Wow! The sounds are all joining together to make even more powerful music.
Unicorn would have been a unicorn in this world because you show most of the work on him.
Yeah. Two forces are better than
Then
one.
maybe it's true.
Okay.
I can't live without you, and maybe two is better than one.
I swear, if we get copyrighted on this 5 hour, I'm gonna be so PO'd.
Oh, I'm gonna be even more. Oh, I'm gonna be pissed because I had to play this, Joel.
And I am not stopping after this again.
No.
Make sure to save.
What the hell am I doing? Okay. At least I'm Alright, come on.
You already saved.
I know. But I gotta keep going. What? Oh, that's right, we gotta fight this thing. I do like the battle music, but right back here is one of my favorite battle pieces of the game.
Yeah. Master Riku says, "Oh, sorry, you've been dreaming too long. Your head is in the clouds."
Maybe it's a different song that I'm thinking of. Ow. Oh god. Oh, thank god. Unison rushing your ass, sorcerer thing.
I have no idea.
Oh, that was awful. Okay, now this sounds like a John Williams movie. Same with break. Thankfully, the other two videos will basically be discussions or commentaries.
Yeah. But we do lose the live interaction with the audience.
Yeah, unless we actually do commentaries. It sounds like 20,001 Space Odyssey, yeah. Kinda does, actually. Oh shit. Does do anything? Oh, it actually does. Sweet. Ha ha. This symphony music is not helping my mood right now. Shut up, music. Sorcerer's Apprentice. Oh, this is the Sorcerer's Apprentice.
Oh, I love that. Dun, 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 dun.
Thank God. Okay, now to do Riku. Yep. No, I'm not saying I don't like it. It's just it being in this game as I'm trying to fight a boss that just keeps moving places is annoying. It's unfortunate we never see Mickey really use much magic.
Thanks, Sora. Don't know what I would have done without you.
You probably could have done quite a bit.
Oh no! Huh? The water! Oh, I'm in big trouble if I don't touch it. See ya real soon, Sora.
Yeah, you know it.
What? Man, so much bullshit just happened. I think I may have tuned out again. Joel?
Yeah.
Makes me wonder why Donald's a wizard when Mickey's actually staying under one. Yeah. Wish we could have seen the dinos from Fantasia in this world, along with the Greek costume. Yeah. Bless you, Joel.
Thank you.
Alright, now for Riku's. This is gonna take frickin' forever to process.
Thank you.
That's Riku's just
Oh. I was right. Will this process go?
Oh
I'm
yeah, really yeah, it'll process it through mine. Don't worry, you ain't got much to do with this, Joel. The processing's through me.
That's right.
Defeat 30 enemies before the time runs out. And oh yeah, believe me. Oh yeah, believe me. We intend on stopping.
Yeah, we're gonna stop after Riku.
Oh yeah, don't worry. We're stopping after that. Not only do I have to train for the world that never was, because when you hit the world that never was, there's a huge difficulty spike. There's no ifs about that.
Ifs, ands, or buts.
And their drive's done. I believe I can fly. I might believe I can fly if I don't sleep well tonight. Alright, dive complete. Fleeting fantasy, okay. Oh, cool. And Riku's dressed for this occasion.
Strange. It's coming from upstairs.
Again, Riku stating the real things. There is always a chest in every one of these games right here.
Mickey! It's this musical score. It has him trapped.
Did someone get the flood the toilets?
Darkness with brute force. I'm Mickey, the sorcerer's apprentice. Who are you?
Riku! If brute force won't work, tell me what will.
Do you really?
Riku getting right down to it, like you, Riku. I like that.
Gosh, Riku. Something tells me you and I are gonna be good friends, and we'll help each other out a lot someday.
Oh god. Still with me, Joel?
Inside this music is a sound idea powerful enough to dispel the darkness. Can you find it?
I'll try. Leave it to me.
You either do or do not. There is no try. Okay. Anything going on in the chat, Joel?
He's the twist. Dive.
What's wrong, Joel?
No, the knife died.
Makes me think FP what the... Wait, so Mickey literally created the broom minions?
Oh, yeah, that's in the Sword of the Prince.
Okay.
That he brought the brooms to life to do his...
And we just lost Joel. God, this gets copyrighted. I apologize, people. Joel just left the chat. You know what? To be on the safe side, I'm going to skip this scene. I'm going to make sure that doesn't completely screw that. Actually, I am doing that real quick. Yeah. I am doing that as a backup, people. You saw it first. I did that as backup. I apologize, folks. Joel might not be with us here, but I imagine he's probably gone on to sleep and his internet probably died. No, did I? Hang on. Shit. No, the recording's still going, Joel. Joel, you're gonna have to watch just from here. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go for it, okay? I'm going for the finish. Well, not for the finish, but I'm gonna at least finish this world up. Oh, very terrible fun. Simply Red, standing by. Good news is, Joel, at least... Oh. God. At least now, Joel, you'll be able to hear the, Hey, what happens? You're just gonna have to watch this until the video ends, Joel. We're gonna go all in. Hang on, actually. Hang on a minute. Hang on, folks. Can I do that? Nope. Nope, I'm going for it. Sorry, Joel, we're going forward. Come on, come on. At least now you'll be able to hear the music, Joel, so there is at least that. Don't care about you right now, Froggy. How do you drop from your own party? I think it's because you made the party, Joel. Well, I don't know. I don't know how that happens, to be honest. Oh, shit. Kravosky was a wonderful musician. Yeah, that he was, Vigriff. Whoa, that would look so much better in 3. Joel, I don't know. I couldn't really tell you until after I finish it up here. Must have been maybe it might have been a network error. Oh shit. Please tell me that's enough. Please tell me that's enough. Shit. Oh, good. Come on, come on. Shit, wrong way. Oh god, it's snowing. This is certainly more beautiful than Soros. Oh, that sucked. Damn it. Damn it! What's this? What's this? What's that? What's this in the air? God. What the fuck? What the fuck, game? Okay, well, this sucks ass. Come on. Oh, I think I might have seen the problem. Hang on. Yeah, I got that, Joel. And I am pushing it. I've never had this much problem in the DS version. Yeah, neither did I. Oh god, I think I see what it's trying to get me to do. Hang on. Yep, that was the problem. Yeah, that was exactly the problem. They're really threat rhythming in this. For the love of, give me what it is I want. Thank you. Threat rhythm in Kingdom Hearts, man. Whoever wanted to put this in there really wanted to see me suffer. I thought you were gonna get stuck here for a moment. I was worried about that too, honestly. You would have seen Angry Cole come out for a little bit, and that would not have been cool. Come on. And we have, I cannot believe we've done literally nothing else for a while. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Come on, help me out. No, other way. Thank you. Prepare for combat attack. Yeah. Please tell me this is the right way. Please tell me this is the right way. Oh, thank the Lord, it is the right way. Oh god, another one of these. Oh, shit. Hang on. One of the few times music makes me angry. I will be very angry if this is what starts getting us more views. Shit! love of let me out, can you let me out? Thank God. Are we finally gonna do Night on Bald Mountain? If Night on Bald Mountain is what got us copyrighted, I would be fucking pissed. Hey Nathan, what's up? You showed up like right around the 5.5 hour mark. Oh yep, here we are, Night on Bald Mountain. Oh. Or to be stuck in any of the area where it would be the creek area. Yeah, exactly.
You waiting for me? Yes. The boy chosen by the Keyblade. Riku.
Yeah, don't worry, Joel. I saved at pretty good point, so we should be fine.
Wasn't it? But you succumbed to the darkness you could not control. And your prize, the Keyblade, passed on to Sora instead.
Yeah, hopefully it's all public toward 9. Literally towards the end. Yeah, exactly, Vigriff. I would be furious.
Maybe so. But I'm here to change all of that.
I swear if this gets to about 6 hours.
Once again, you performed predictably, although on a grander scale than I imagined. If you're feeling so chatty, let's skip to where you reveal what this is all about.
I'd love to know if people find my misery entertaining.
I don't know how you did it, but you really have found a way to trap darkness inside your heart. And a boy who's immune to darkness is of no use to us.
Well, there's some good news.
Your abyss
I was commenting on
awaits.
Nathan's appearance, yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yes, I would. I need my voice to some degree. And there he is. The evil incarnate. Satan, everybody. Joshua's around here somewhere, so I assume God versus Satan could happen. At least I have Night on Bald Mountain to keep me sane. Okay, that's all I gotta do. Okay. Oh shit, the demons are coming for me. When I was a kid, I would send up... I used to proclaim Sharon was the king of Disney villains. I wonder how many conversations that got you into, Joel. Eager's the ghost. Burn and hellfire ghosts. Oh, that's all you gotta do. Okay. Oh, okay, nice. Every time I hear this music, I think of Kenichi. This was Siegfried's theme for a little bit. Oh, come on. Do not die now. Do not die now. God, wouldn't that suck? Oh. They got Lord. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. This feels like Goku and Ken versus Broly. Yeah. Come on, come on. Shit. Thank God. Go. Yeah! Ho 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 ho. The second time around, yeah. Yeah, Joel, that was intense.
Say, can we try out that sound idea?
Yeah, exactly, Master Riku. Ah, dearly beloved. We've gathered here today to watch a boring-ass game end in a rather
that was amazing.
Comfortable light.
What happened?
Sora.
Take a shot.
Funny. Just hearing that name kind of makes me want to smile.
Yeah, that's how he is.
What do you know? Riku and Sora, the sound ideas you two set free, joined together. And when they did, they made a great and powerful harmony.
Oh dear.
Sora can find the
when Sora and Riku are together,
pull off miracles like there's nothing to it.
Dearly beloved plays.
It's pretty hard not to smile around him.
I think they both want the D.
No wonder the music sounded like so much fun. But I bet he's got you to thank for that. Having such a good friend means he could really enjoy it.
Huh?
It's like each of you is holding on to a little part of the other. Your hearts are always in tune, so they're free to sing. Gosh, I hope I can be part of the team someday.
You will. Trust me.
Same screen blood and Mary as Riku's digs in, all that good stuff. Exactly, Joel. And of course, we get the cutscene. Or at least a cutscene.
Master Yen Sid? Gosh, do you think he'll be able to do it?
It's clear you cannot teach a cat to bark. But Merlin and the three good fairies are aiding him in a place that's more temporally flexible.
Wait, now the Ring of Merlin dealt with really?
Can at least
Okay.
learn to wield it. He certainly has fire, so I suppose it depends now on how strongly it burns.
Oh. But what about Sora and Riku?
Well, If we are running on the assumption Xehanort knew what we were planning, then he still would need to have been there. Back in the very place and time when the Destiny Islands were lost to darkness. Otherwise, Sora and Riku would have been beyond his reach.
Can you imagine if I accidentally fell asleep on stream and this just kept going?
Things that far in advance?
No, as a matter of fact.
That would be like the worst practical joke of all time. I think Joel would actually probably have to end it himself.
Sora and Riku did, and he jumped through time.
For that to work, a version of himself would have had to exist at both source and
oh god, now we're talking about time travel. Shut up, young said you've been barely relevant up until now. Don't start bringing time travel into the mix, please.
Oh no. I remember Xehanort did give up his body. It was a version of him that was possessing Riku.
No, it cannot be.
Well, thanks, Mickey. Thank you for now screwing over. Yeah, thanks. Okay.
Foresight?
If it's all right with you, can I go help Sora and Riku out?
How? You cannot enter the world of a dream. Where will you go?
If Xehanort really is behind all this,
thank you,
then
Vigor.
They won't stay in the dream worlds forever. Eventually, they're gonna reappear somewhere that we can go reach them. And we can even probably guess the place. Follow the hearts, and you'll find the way. That's something Master Aqua told me once.
Oh, fucking hell, now we're bringing Aqua into the mix.
We're going
Get on
fellas,
with
you're my best pal. But this time, I really do need to go it alone. The dangers are greater than anything we've ever faced before.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
If Sora and Riku and me, why, you'll be the only ones left to keep this world safe.
Yeah, from what you show me in those dreams, y'all are pretty much idiot. Yeah, thank you, Vigriff.
But I sense Riku's presence in the realm between. Trust your heart, and I know you will find him.
They can't do jack. Thank you, Vigriff.
Thank you. I promise I'll bring them both back safe and sound.
Let's get on with it, please. Thank you. And there it is, people. The world that never was. Now, y'all are gonna have to wait for that tomorrow. Thank you, Master Riku. Yeah. So, now we finally draw to the end of this stream. Thank y'all. Thank you, Master Riku and Vigriff, for stick around this long. Yeah, we'll be back sometime tomorrow to finish up the world that never was. This has been the longest stream yet. So, until next time, anyone who watches next, or who is watching this, be sure to subscribe to Joel's channel. This is his channel, and I'm just playing these games for him. And like Joel says, may your heart be your guiding key. Good night.